Hello. Can you all hear me? Um, I have spent like what was it, like 7 hours from like 11 until 6, trying to do some computer stuff. So if things stop working or anything, then please let me know because just in case. But it seems to be okay. It seems to be okay for now. Right now, I'm trying to create the like Milady emote, and I'm trying to like make two little images of it so that we can have like the little Milady gif. It's actually pretty cute, honestly. It's pretty cute what I've made so far. So now I've just got to turn it over to someone cleverer than me, and then they can actually gifify it rather than imagify it. Um, you said you cleaned up. What? Hi. Thank you again so much to GY and to Crazy for giving me so much of their time today. Even though I was a petulant child because I was doing my least favorite thing in the world, which is like computers. But they really helped me try and organize some things for this IRL that I'm going to do for you guys at some point soon. I just need to we need to test it first and then go from there. And again, hopefully no one's going to lose their streak for the 30-second video that I posted earlier today. Sorry for giving you guys a heart attack. But feel free to watch the 30 seconds and see what you think of my incredible 30 seconds of BRB screen. Nah, it didn't count. Didn't it? Okay, that's good. I never know like what counts and what doesn't. So I don't know. Like, does anyone know the rules for that? Or like, I don't know. Streaks are alive. Okay, good. Well, like, is that because I don't know. I don't know how it works. But hello. Let me say hello to everyone and then I can go from that. I think streaks are only lost if the stream is longer than 5 minutes or something. Okay, that's good. So as long as every stream I do from now on, I stop it at 4.5 minutes, then you guys can keep your streaks alive. So just let me know in another, oh, we already can't. I've already been doing it for 12 minutes, so we can't do it today. Damn. But like from now on, I'll make my intro like 10 seconds long and then I'll talk for about 3 minutes and then I'll like end and then I'll start it again just so that, we can't lose our streaks. Hello. All right, let me say hi to everyone. Oh my gosh, that yellow writing, who even is that? I can't even see the yellow writing shows up so bad on this. Let me try and find who said hey. I can't. I cannot. I cannot. Who was it that said hey? Ah, Spidey XD. Okay, hello. Okay, let me go and 174 donut. Oh lol. Okay, that's my bad. I was checking stream elements to make sure that I could hear it. And I played around with a couple of things and made sure that I could hear it. And that was like right before stream as I was doing like the images sort of thing. So I can actually fix that. Cause that would be cool. I mean, hey, guys, don't let me stop you. But there we go. Okay. Isn't it crazy that it it oh, if I redo the sub goal, I don't think I redid a subby, but I don't know. Isn't that crazy that it actually, like when you're testing things, it actually goes into these and like lasts on them? Did I miss a stream? Yeah, you did. You did 347. You did miss a stream. All 30 seconds of it. It was a few hours ago. No, I didn't. It was an accidental stream when I was doing some things. I'd love to say that we were doing like a really hard thing and like it just kind of like happened, but actually at the time I just had a button on my stream deck on my stream deck that I could push to go live, and I pushed my phone into it and I didn't realize, and so it made me go live. Anyway, let me say hello to everyone. Who have we got? Hello Jess, hello Lucario, hello Suspicious Koala. Hi, Stray. Hello, Gamosaurus Rex. Hello, Nightbot. Hello, Stream Elements. Hi, Dulo. Who else we got? Hi, GY. Thank you again so much. Hello, Matt, 500X. Hello, Goldie. Hello, Crazy. Thank you again to both of you, but thank you for Crazy for helping on the call again today, and also Goldie for just being an excellent mod. I'm organizing a new place for my books and cleaning my gaming room. That's fun. I love organization. I love like cleaning and organization. It makes me feel really happy. Is it quite fun for you too, Matt 500? What are you doing for it? What are you doing for the book place? Hello, Esther. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Hi, adorable Peach. Such a cute name. And hello, Spidey. And not XM. Hello. And I think. Oh, hi, Magnus, 25 stream streak, let's go. Oh, that's awesome. And of course, 347 with your brand new name. It's John. It's John 347. And hello, keep calm, recline. Lovely to see you all. Although it's John. Am I supposed to call you John or 347? I'm so used to calling you 347. I'm like, it's so strange that you've got an actual name that's not just numbers. I don't know, it's so bizarre. But no, yeah, you didn't actually miss a stream. Well, you kind of did, but apparently it didn't impact anything because it was less than 5 minutes. Hi, Sly. Hello, Sly. How are you? How was your Tuesday, Sly? Sly, are you doing any work at the moment, or are you like on full holidays? 347 feels more familiar. Let's go with 347. Okay. All right. That sounds good. That sounds good, John. Sorry. That sounds good, 347. As an outsider, it still has to be 347. I kind of like 347, right? Which is strange because it's literally just numbers, but I don't know. I'm so used to it now. Is John 347? My God. Sausage. Sausage. I should make a sausage. I should make a sausage emoji, unless we're calling Frank the dancing sausage, that one. So so long as it's not John 67. Oh my God. Like Goldie would actually just ban you. Okay, let me actually read and see if I missed much in the comments. 8 hours for me since I was early. Oh my God, yeah. So we were on the call for 7 hours, but GY, because like we got the times wrong for Brisbane and where GY is, which I'm not sure if I'm allowed to mention, so I won't. But he came on an hour early, an hour earlier than we had thought to plan it. So poor guy had to wake up pretty early for him, which is such a shame. I feel so bad. And like literally our entire day has been this. It's like insane. Like my sister visited and she was here for a few hours, and like she already knew that I had that call planned today, and I was like, I might not be able to chat to you much, so it was okay. But like I like chatted to her for like 10 minutes and I was like, okay, bye. But yeah, oh my God, it was so long. And by the way, Goldie, Dad, they're referring to you, Goldie. Dad is you. Who's because Matt's doing pretty good on the leaderboard in terms of points. I wonder who's like second and third and stuff. Like obviously I'm gonna be first. You said you cleaned up. I saw some sussy businesses in the chat before someone nuked it. Huh? Some sussy business in the chat. What? What happened? Was it the what? Yeah, child is right. Temperature and right at the end. I did screaming, crying, stamping the floor, saying, "Daddy, I want a pony," all of those things. That was definitely me. That's so good. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm glad that I didn't ruin anyone's streaks. Okay, scrolling down and seeing you love this color on me. Thank you, Sly. Thank you. I always feel like it's a little bit too bright. Like I need like a more muted orange, but I don't mind it. I'm coming around to it. If I can like dye this, like listen, I got a clothes dye a little while ago that I quite like, but if I could make like if I could get like a dark orange clothes dye, I think that this dress, I don't know, I just feel like it would be so much nicer. But it is the kind of dress, like it's comfy wearing, but walking, like I've always got to like continually pull it down. So I don't know if I'd even like properly wear it out very often. I don't know. It's just a little bit too like clingy, bouncy kind of thing, you know? Um, did you stream at midnight? Well, not quite. God, I was like, yeah, I was fast asleep after we watched Flubber. I really liked Flubber. Oh my God, this really does look like Flubber, eh? But I really liked watching Flubber last night. It was a good time. I want to say thank you for Sly for putting that up for everyone. That's the name of your sex tape. But yeah, thank you for doing that. It was actually really good. Like we had some buffering issues like at the start or lagging issues or something, but it was actually really good after that. It was so good. So now the next movie that we're gonna watch for movie night is gonna be The Roses, and I am so excited to watch it with you guys. I cannot wait. We could sense the tension building for a while and then boom. Yeah, that's me, the chicken time bomb. Ready for some AoE too? Oh my God. Esther is like, okay, Rachel, stop talking. All right, it's not the Danzy show, it's the AoE show. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Let's move on. Cute. Where's your M&Ms? I'm all out 347. I'm all out. And I think I'm gonna not buy them for a little while because I'm trying to be good. Not really. I'm trying to like I think it's like I'm like trying to conserve funds because I'm like, I don't know, I'm not really going through anything that I should conserve funds for, but like I'm just like, you know, when every once in a while in life you just like feel like tight and then you like, you know, and then you're like, it's fine. So like I'm just going through a time where I'm like, oh, I probably don't really need M&Ms. So I'm being good. I'm being good. That's what was needed today. Literally, GY, if I had had M&Ms, I might have been okay. I might have been okay. I think I needed sugar. I needed to go outside. I was joking to the mods that like I was just gonna go out on this veranda and just start screaming. Like just like scream to the world. Cause I was like, so, oh my God, I was so done. I was so done. They were so helpful and they were just like so good for me and to me and just like amazing. But yeah, it was definitely not a problem on their end. It was a problem on mine where I'm just like so intolerant when it comes to tech. Oh my God. To be my mod is not an easy thing, let me tell you. You turn a blind eye to the temporary Discord mod. Yeah, true. Yeah, we did have to mod someone else for like 4 hours or however long. It's relocating to my second wardrobe until I save for the bookshelf. Ooh, what kind of bookshelf were you thinking? Do you have one in mind? There we go. Yo, it's John 347. Oh my God. It's so weird that you wrote the numbers out. It's so weird that you wrote them out in letters. Oh my God. Who am I banning? Goldie's like, I'm ready. I'm so ready for this. Sorry, it's actually 10 minutes needed to count. Is it 10 minutes? So as long as I stream less than 10 minutes, it's not going to create any problems because that's good. It wasn't, I don't want to do any more work was pretty much how it went. Yeah. I was like, I'm going to go. It's a good orange, at least in the South and the States. What do you mean, keep calm and recline? What do you mean by it's a good orange? Like it's jumpsuit orange? Like it's prison woman orange? Are you saying I look like a prisoner? What are you saying? What do you mean the South of the States thing? What does that mean? What does that mean? Both bright and subdued. Ah, both bright plus subdued dark tones work on you. Oh, that's lovely. You know what? Because I'm a true autumn, I'd love to disagree with you because I am better with subdued colors. If this was a subdued orange, it would make things pop. But right now it looks like the dress is wearing me and not I'm wearing the dress. You know, that's the difference. That's the difference. But I still like the dress, so it's like, like a pumpkin loving orange. Well, there is a day that's like National Pumpkin Day. I can't remember what day that is, but on National Pumpkin Day, I should dress up as a pumpkin. You know what would be kind of cute if like every month we like looked up a day of the month, like like a National Pumpkin Day or National whatever day, and then I tried to do a cosplay of like that. That'd be cute. You look like you're ready to be a lollipop lady. Yeah, you bet I am. You bet I am. I just don't have the candy for it. Um, okay, wait, where are we? We got a Matt and a John and a Luke or a Mark? Are you trying to do like I'm trying to think that's like a religious, like a disciples thing or not. We also need a Peter. Okay, yes, it was. Cute. You don't need M&M songs. I don't think that would help as much as like the M&M's candy, but I mean maybe we need to listen to like what's the one Stan? I like Stan. God, I actually used to really like Eminem and like a lot of his songs, but I haven't heard them in so long. I've forgotten. He's like outside of the genre that I normally listen to unless I'm cranky. A little bit of the Slim Shady. Yeah, that's right. That's right. So, what has everyone been up to today? Happy Tuesday. We're like one day away from the final day of the year. Then we're going to be entering into 2026. Why am I on slow mode? Why am I on slow mode? What? Excuse. Excuse. That must be a mistake. That unslow. Unslow. Slow off. My goodness. I don't know how to slow off. Slow off. Indeed. What? Why am I in slow mode? Excellent. Okay. Why was I in slow mode? I'm like up to date. I'm so quick. I'm so quick. What? You guys almost ruining my slow mode. No slow mode streak. No mistakes here. Okay, there we go. You don't want to know what I've been up to today. It was horrendous. Yeah, Crazy spent like 7 hours on the phone with me and GY. If it was just me, it would have been amazing. But unfortunately, it was GY as well, which would have been like, really hard for him. I'm kidding. Hi, Draken. How are you? So yes, how was everyone's Tuesdays? What did you guys all get up to except for Crazy and GY? Because I know exactly what you guys have been up to all day. Oh my God. We also needed Peter. Well, he was originally Simon, so we are covered. Is that a biblical reference or like lore of the internet that I don't know? Happy bicarbonate of soda day. Yes, I can dress up as bicarb soda. And then pour vinegar on myself and explode. That could be interpreted wrong. Walking in the morning, a vibe, coding most of the day. Okay, automated a bunch of tasks, and then that's cool. That's cool. So you did like coding on your day off because you just wanted to. You just wanted to do that, Just Chess. You didn't have to, but you decided to code on your day off. That's a choice. That's a choice. Cleaned out the recycling and now ready to kick some ass and AoE start the game already. Oh my God, that's the second person to tell me to hurry up. It's not the Danzy show, Danzy. It's the AoE show. Your primary school teacher was in chat and she requested it, Tikas. Who was even my primary school teacher? I went to so many schools growing up. I don't even remember the names of I remember so I remember in year one, I had a teacher. I can't remember what we called her, but I remember finding out that her real name was Belinda. And then that's the only name that I remember. That's the only name. I don't remember what we called her. I don't remember it was like Miss anything, but I do remember that the name I couldn't call her was Belinda. And like literally that's the only memory I've retained. It's insane. Um, what's up, Pet? How are you, Pet? Pet, Pet, Petty Prince Tree Farm. Street Petty Prin. Petty Prin Petty Prince Tree Farm. Hi, Petty Prince Tree Farm. Or Pet. Or Petty Pre. Or or Petty Pre. Petty Prin. Come get a Christmas tree. Perfect. Excellent sales. Excellent sales, Petty. That's like, oh my God, top notch. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Hi, username is gone. How are you? Um, Peter from the New Testament. Simon was an original name. Oh my God, I didn't know that. Like, I grew up learning a lot about the Bible, but like, obviously, you know, bad Catholic, bad Catholic. Not that I really identify as a Catholic anymore, but I'm like something. I just don't know what. And it's also not something I really think about much. But I do think like that there's like yeah. Honestly, I think my thoughts might be polarizing for other people, but like I kind of think, and this is something that you guys are allowed to disagree with. That is okay. But my thoughts are that like all religion is just a human interpretation of the same thing. So whether or not you call them God, like Buddha, Allah, or there's 100 gods or 1,000 gods or just one, it's just like something that like humans we can't conceive it. Like it's inconceivable to us. Or if you want to call it God or like the Big Bang or science or like whatever. I just kind of feel like it's like we're all trying to put our finger on and name something that just doesn't exist in our like, you know, in our world or like, you know, frame. So like I think that there's like like I don't know, it's an interesting topic, a bit of a rabbit hole to go down. So, like, you know, and such a polarizing one as well that it's probably not a good idea to chat about it. But I do kind of think like, I think that that's probably something. But then I also think like, I don't think it's like heaven and hell or whatever. But like, regardless, I think that if if something doesn't exist and I die and nothing exists, then it's like cool, you know, like cool. So, like, I think that there is probably more benefit in living, believing that there is something afterwards and using that to console you and, like, morally guide you if you need it, if you can't have anything else to morally guide you. So, I think it's like, you know, if you believe that there is something and that gives you some kind of comfort or resilience or whatever, then, like, good. And if you die and there's nothing, it's like, well, big whoop. But then, you know, nothing to lose, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, there's like, so I think like, but again, like it's there's so much there's so much out there. I think that a lot of it is just like humans' interpretation of something, and they're just like way off the mark. But I think like the thing that they've all kind of got in common, like the thing that there's like not necessarily a plan, but something that like created and loves creation and like kind of cares a little bit. Like, I don't know. Like the overarching themes are themes that I enjoy. And like the idea that like, you know, they've like it or they or whatever has kind of got control, but also doesn't because of free will. Like, I don't know. It's such a big topic. But yeah, pretty much like it's one of those things where because I'm so kind of like wishy-washy in what I believe, I can really just kind of chat about it with anyone from like any belief because like I'm kind of like on board with anything. Um, but what if you were wrong? Like you follow Jesus and it's really Allah, that's a lot to lose. Yeah, I mean, okay, but my personal thoughts around that is like I don't think God or Allah or whoever we want to call it, I don't think they're really that petty. You know, and really like the English language or human language, why do they care what we call it? You know, like why do they care the name that we give it? Like it's I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I like to believe that if something like that exists, that it's not petty enough to get like to care if you call it the wrong thing, and then it just sort of like wants the best for you or something. I don't know. It's a bit of a segue, isn't it? It's a bit of a segue. So you believe in what now, Magnus? In Cthulhu? Is this another e-girl name and like another e-girl thing that I need to be able to say? Like a woo? Is this another one of woos? um yeah, but I feel like that's kind of the human interpretation though, like Petprin Tree Farm. I'm just going to call you Tree Farm. I feel like that's the human interpretation. But then again, that's just my interpretation. So I don't know. The Matrix is real and everything is fake. I mean, that also could be the thing. I mean, Matrix is a very good film, and maybe they're onto something a little bit there. Who knows? There's a movie that I saw with Robin Williams in it, and what was it called? It was called What Dreams May Come. And the way that it depicted the afterlife in that film, I remember thinking like, yeah, that's probably, if I had to picture an afterlife, that's probably how I picture it. Like it's like how they felt about themselves was kind of like where they ended up. Like I don't know. The next movie you're watching is Underwater. No, the next movie we're watching is The Roses. And then I don't care. Then we can watch Underwater. Maybe. I don't know if it looks good. What's it about? Is it Cthulhu? Is it where Chulu is? Chulu, the octopus monster from the depths of the ocean? No. What? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Yummo, mango ice creams. Yes, GY. Again, thank you so much for your help, and thank you so much for being a mod. And yes, de-stress, well worth it. Well deserved. Thank you for the help. Anyway, how long did it take you to memorize AoE 2 build orders? I play the Art of War mission and can do well. I mean, there are so many build orders, and I know barely one of them. So a while. Lot longer than what it's been with me. Hello, thank you for the follow. Thank you, lives longer with Calgon. Thank you. What country are you from? I always like to know what country are you from and how did you find me? Tree Farm. Thank you for the follow as well. Oh my goodness, I'm quickly approaching the 900 mark. Getting bigger. Yeah, no, thank you guys for the follow. And what country are you from as well? Tree Farm? What country are you from as well, Tree Farm? And where can we buy your trees? Is it the night of the 30th? Yeah, it's 7:50 p.m. right now. I just got a message from Winston's mum asking if I can babysit her little puppy for New Year's Eve. So that'll be tomorrow night. Maybe I'll have to respond to her. What is everyone doing for New Year's? Is anyone doing anything fun? You're from the USA. Okay, so it must be like what? Like 2 in the morning, 4 in the morning, 3 in the morning for you? That's so late. Tree Farm. Whereabouts? Like north or south? I didn't change. Wait, hold on. Where am I? Cthulhu. Well, Magnus, that's a hard thing to pronounce, okay? No, I do. Okay, all right. Okay, straight. I was about to say, no, I do care about the next movie. I just don't care about the one after that. And then as I was saying that, I was like, actually, if the moment I come across a movie that I want to show you guys, I'll be like, yes, we're watching this. Yes, it's happening. Speaking of, when should we watch The Roses? When do you guys want to watch The Roses? Because I am keen. I'm still home alone tonight. And tomorrow night, my sister has agreed to stay up way past her bedtime so I can be hanging out with her and watching the fireworks or drone show or something as well, which is cool. And then The night after, I think Pre's home, but like she's in bed anyway, so I can do. And honestly, that's just my life from then on. Is like, so really, I can do anything, just not New Year's night. Fireworks during New York are crazy unsafe here. Why, Plasma? Why are they unsafe? What? What did I miss? Okay, wait. What have I missed? She said the most useful hotkey in AoE2 is space for select all TCs. Okay, Plasma, I disagree. So I use spacebar for one TC, and then that can cycle around to different one of them, which is only helpful like initially. My select all is tab, and that's just how I got used to it because spacebar I always did for TCs. Control, like, yeah, if you haven't changed it from like the set standard, like the control shift H or whatever, terrible time. Change it immediately. Make select town center a space, and then I think make like select all town centers a tab, but that's just what I'm used to. If it's the default, town center is like the most important thing you've got to cycle back to all the time. And if you're making that harder for yourself, bruh. Or whichever, keep producing villages. Absolutely. What do you have it as, Magnus? Yeah, I get this, but typically Allah is connected to Islam and God is connected to more Western religions. Yeah, but I think the lifestyles are different because like I don't know. See, I think that like the misogyny and I think that's kind of the human interpretation of it. Like the human interpretation of something like it's an idea, right? And like an idea thousands of years ago, and then we've all branched out into completely different directions with it. But I think the core idea is just one idea, and it doesn't matter if it's like thousands of it or like one or whatever, because it's probably something that doesn't work like that. It's just that we don't understand that in our world and our brain, because like we've got to be able to quantify it, right? And quantifiable is like thousands or one, but it's not something in between. But I think it's probably something in between that we literally like, it's like when you say imagine a new color, and you just can't imagine a new color. So you might try and imagine one, or try and like explain to someone what your color might look like, but like you just can't. So everyone's got like a different description of what a new color looks like. And some people kind of all believe this person's description of a new color or this person's a description of a new color. But at the end of the day, like, oh, thank you, Lucario. At the end of the day, like, it's just, we can't put a name on it, you know? Speaking of, if we're going to say what a new color is, what do you guys, if I say picture a new color right now, obviously you can't, but if you could, well, like, okay, if I just say picture a new color, what's the first thing you think of? Because I always imagine like a reddy orangey color, which obviously isn't a new color, but I kind of imagine like a mixture of yellow, red, and orange, which I don't know why I always go for that color. Like I can imagine like a purple or a blue or something, but it's always a reddy, orangey, yellowy color, you know? Neonish green, really. We need to install an AI on Rage that can help her explain things in 20 words or less. Yeah, but then how in the heck would I be able to chat to you guys for hours on end about absolutely nothing important? How would I be able to do that? You tell me, Sly, how would I be able to do that? I didn't change mine from Control Shift H. Just Jazz, change it. I know H, create villager hotkey. My villager hotkey is just A. So I'll go space A, or then I'll go tab A. And then shift A or whatever to like do like a clump of them. Whoa, Trollmeister! Thank you so much for Thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out, please? Can we please get a shout out? And also, I just realized that I need to make that alert a little wider. Thank you. Thank you so much. What did you guys get up to? Were you playing AoE?
Oopies.
Thank you, Jeff Beta. Thank you for the follow. I'll lock that again. Yes, yes, awesome. What did you get up to? What did you get up to? I'm gonna scroll down on this one so I can actually see the new. Wait, I can just see it here. Welcome, Raiders. I am Danzy. I am someone who streams from Brisbane in Australia. I do variety games, but I variety at the moment is Age of Empires 2 and Silksong and Valheim and maybe soon The Forest. I do a little bit of yarning, a little bit of like by yarning I mean chatting, you know, spin and yarn, like just chatterboxing. Hi Edu, how are you? And hello everyone, Death Vaders, Trollmeister, Anthony, all the new chatters. Love to see the new chats. Silk Song a 5-minute stream before she gets pissed off. Yeah, that's what it was like yesterday. I tried it a couple of times and I was like, no. But it also sucks because like it's not like a community game, and I like playing with people because then I can get e-girled, and I love being e-girled. It's a new term. I learned it about a week and a half ago, and I'm never gonna let it go. We need a blah 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 remote and command. Yeah, Sly, but I'll make it like 10 subbies. I'll make it like 10 subbies, so it's expensive. Don't forget to tell me always 15-minute behind with chat. Okay, all right, but I do think I've gotten better at that because it used to be like 45 minutes and now it's like occasionally 5 minutes and often on time. So like pretty good, you know, not too bad. I need to stop giving you new words. Yeah, you do, Matt. That's on you, boo. That's on you. Death Vader is an eagle. Yes, Queen. What do you do, Death Vader? What do you play? And what did you do, Trollmeister? Yeah, okay. Of course it was AoE. Of course. What did you do in AoE? Did you do like campaigns or did you do like 1v1 or what were you doing ranked? What were you doing? Yarning, that's a new one. You don't know tree farm. You haven't come across the term yarning. It's like it's common in Australia. Like, oh yeah, we were just spinning some yarns. We were just spinning some yarns. That just means they were chatting, you know. Town center to space. What's the other one? Town center space. I do tab for select all town centers so that you can like go A and like it creates villages in all of them. So like when you have multiple town centers, you don't need to worry about it individually. And then I also do like for me, I do and I probably should set it up in the game, but I always just do the control command and I make my barracks as 1, archery 2, stables 3, siege 4, castles are always 5. And then I just kind of like know those now. And then like I won't use my like true command if I'm not going to do archery or whatever, you know. Where type I meant to say is an egg. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's so cute. Trollo, thank you. I'm not an e-girl. Okay. All right, you're an egg. That's okay. Eggs are lovely. You know, we've also got a saying here saying they're a good egg. So I hope Trollmaster is saying you're a good egg and not a bad egg, because that's very different. He was playing 1v1s. Were you doing ranked or not? Ranked, okay, yeah, cool. TGs, team games, ranked team games. Oh, but you finished with a ranked 1v1. Okay, cool. Were you winning or losing? Were you winning, son? Were you winning, son? What's your rank troll? Yeah. Control Shift B is all barracks. Yeah, no, I don't want to do anything. Like, I want to do a 1-button push to get there, you know? I don't even know my hotkeys. Death Vader! Death Vader, do you play Age of Empires or not really? Hi, baby. Do you guys want to see my dog? You want to come up? Good girl. This is Sadie. So this is why up in this corner here, I've got subs equals treats for Sadie because I've got like a little treat thing. And anytime we get a sub, she gets a treat. So she is, she's actually quite a happy little girl. She's like, hi. She's always smiling, always cute. And here we go. She's looking at, she's like, you got a treat. So this is Sadie. She's a little toy cavoodle and she's a little over a year old. And she's just like my favorite thing. Even though sometimes she's a pest, but she is my favorite pest. As I am her favorite pest, I'm sure. I do really annoy her, but I feel like it's fine because she annoys me so much. Like she wakes me up thrashing a toy on my face. Like it's like, girl, is that really necessary? But apparently it is. And like, you know what? I respect it because like I irritate her by getting her attention by doing this. If I blow in her face, she's like, oi. And then like if I go like, Sadie, okay. It activates attack. It activates attack mode. It's really hard. Damn Danzy lives in my city. Ooh, young fool. Lousy young fool. Lousy? Is that right? Lousy? Do you want to go by young fool or lousy? Damn, Danzy lives in my city. That is so cool. Still cute, even being a pissed. How could you get annoyed, right? Like, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, even when I'm annoyed, I'm like still like, oh, but she's pretty perfect. Like she, can you not eat my button? Don't eat my button. Got my eye on you. She really thought about it though. She really thought about it. Yeah, like it's funny. Like even when I like there was only so you know the day where she peed on Pre's bed, like the day after Pre left, and that like for her overseas trip, and then like I washed everything, and then she peed all over everything I just washed. I was like, after like 6 hours of washing everything, I was like, are you kidding me? So then I was like, no, bad, no. And she was like proper, like looking at me like super sad eyes. And that's the first time she's ever done that. Because normally if I'm telling her off, she's like smiling at me and wagging her tail. She's like, you have no power here. You have no power. I know you love me. I'm very secure. Like, goddamn. Um, your friends are the best water skier in Australia. Who is that? Um, my sister used to live in Brisbane. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Where do they go now? Why did they leave? Oh, Gold Coast now, yeah. Nice. I mean, I prefer Sunshine Coast, but that's okay. Everyone calls him Lousy. Lousy. When you say his full name, he knows he's in trouble. Okay, cool. I'll save that. I'll save that for like the rare occasions where he's really done it, you know? He's really peed on the bed. I'll save it for when he pees on the bed. I'll be like, Lassie, we've discussed this. I'm friends with Trolla's mom. Ooh la la, is there some kind of romance there? I wish I was better friends with my mod's mom. My mod's mom crazy. Like his mom, whew, so hot. Sorry, crazy. Kind of. Hi, Chubby Puppy Bear. I haven't seen you in ages, Chubby Puppy Bear. You left me again for another 2 weeks. How could you? That means you should definitely eat her button, Sadie. It's reverse psychology. If you don't, she won't respect you. Then you hit me with the Sadie side eye. Oh my god, I love that. Callan Ashcroft, the best water skier. Okay, okay. Is there like a competition for that or what? I'm more than friends with Death Vader's mom. Funny. All right. Okay. Where was I? You home alone? Have you set up the traps? Honestly, Magnus, I actually forget to lock my door most of the time. So today I've got to lock the door. Sorry, I was just checking to see if it was locked or not. But tonight I am gonna lock the door. I'm gonna lock it, and I'm gonna be really good and make sure that if Sadie wasn't on my lap yawning right now, oh my god, she see that? That was so cute. If she wasn't the absolute priority in my life right now, I'd be locking the door right now. But you know what? Sometimes we got to make these sacrifices. I was sleeping for 2 weeks. Puppy bear, chubby puppy bear, you were sleeping for 2 weeks. What? He comes here to ski during my summer, your winter. Ooh, very cool. So what I was gonna say suburb of America. What state in America are you in? The 50 states of America. Um, what do you have to say about Lassie saying you marry all your cousins? Lassie said I marry all my cousins. Oh my goodness, where was that? Where was that? I literally don't even know where that was. I missed that. What a cool comment to miss. He said that I married all of my cousins? God, I have so many cousins, honestly. Who knows? I mean, I do. I'm not married to anyone or in a relationship. So I feel like that's that's a pretty good way to rule it out, but unlikely. Unlikely. My God. Must think you're from Tassie. Or Alabama. Michigan. Very cool. Michigan, that's cold, isn't it? That gets quite cold in Michigan, right? Big Mitten. Yeah, okay, that's cold place. It's true. Bears hibernate, that is true, Chubby Puppy Bear, but it is summer. It is summer. I thought you were Australian based. Are you not Australian based? Are you American based? Oh my God. I cannot comprehend that people don't lock their door. Yeah, keep calm. Okay, so context, like there is a security camera right outside my door. And it like belongs to the building. So like there's a security camera like pointed pretty much at my door. And I live like in a like you can't access my level unless you have a key and you live on my level. So like and also I have this little security dog who barks at literally any noise. So I just think the likelihood of me not hearing someone if they come in and like you guys have seen how swole I am. You see my stacks on stacks on stacks when it comes to muscles. Like anyone comes in, they're just gonna take one look at my massive, massive bulbous biceps. And they're gonna be like, nah, I'm sorry, boo. Like we'll leave you to it. America. Do you hear it again? Am I going to say, oh my God, Vader, I'm gonna leave that there, but I do have some thoughts on it. America. Yeah, it's 20 right now, gonna be 7 tomorrow. Ooh, that's chilly. That's chilly, but not as bad as I thought it was, like, gonna be. It's like 6 degrees of 6 degrees of separation, but for D and relationship status. I forgot what I said for you to get there. How do we get here again? What do you mean? What do you mean, Chubby Puppy Bear? I'm not sadly, but I am looking to get into that magical Aussie visa. I hope so. It's such a lovely country. I'm very happy to live in Australia. He's probably what? What are you guys talking about? Oh my God. Okay. Let me look back. Look at what's happening back here. Does he like the fireworks? Oh yeah, good point. I don't know. I'll have to. Well, okay. I think she only wants like him to hang out with Sadie for a few hours, so it really depends on the hours. But it probably won't. It probably won't really work. Then maybe I could give her Sadie and then because she's coming to like my building to see her friends. So I was like, it might kind of work. But who knows? Not the massive Christmas decorations. You could have got the blue balls, Trollmeister. You could have bought 69 subbies for the blue balls. It could have happened. Oh, you're getting drunk at your cousin's place, Esther. That sounds fun. Hopefully that's happy drunk and not a sad drunk. Oh no, my computer died. Hold on. Not the one I'm talking to you on, but my backup one. The one that I like look at chat on. Give me a sec. Oh. And actually, while I'm moving Sadie, I might actually just lock the door as well. Ugh. I'll put that here. Okay, baby. Oh, I don't know. I know. Oh, there we go. Look at me kicking goals. Should I make it a New Year's resolution to like always lock my door or something? I could. That could be pretty cool. Tab is nice. Just important to have it select all TCs and just make it easy as well to do that. I know a few hotkeys, but it's a bust dive mix of AOK, AOC, HD, and D. Oh my God. What? What is AOK and AOC? Age of Castles? Age of Cork? Age of Cork? I use tab like a normal person. Okay, good, Magnus. Okay, you and I use the same thing then. That's good. I don't know if that led me to some research. Thanks for the conversation. Um, the same story. Yeah, same story evolving as past through generations. Absolutely. Jokes on you, I can't picture anything in my mind, period. I've actually heard of that. So, hi, Von Dutch, how are you? So, I've heard that, like, when you say, okay, picture this, some people literally picture nothing and they literally can't, like, put an image in their brain. Some people see, like, the lines, like a real shitty kind of, like, outline of a drawing. Like, if I say picture a star, some people can picture, like, nothing, just like the word star. Some people can like picture like the outlines of a star. Some people can picture like it, but like filled in with a little bit of shading. Some people can picture it with color, and then some people can picture it as like 3D and they can move it around. For me, I think like, what does everyone picture it like? Because for me, I definitely see it in color. I definitely see it like it can be a dynamic thing. Like if I say picture like a star, I can imagine like a galaxy star or like a not galaxy star as well. But can I picture it 3D? I think it's a little bit harder. Like if I focus on picturing it 3D, then I can picture it 3D, but like I can't turn it around very easily. Like I think that's like kind of the level that I'm at, you know? Um like neon green or blue on a black background. That's so interesting. Do you have a day job? Hi, Tree Farm. Yeah, no, I don't have a day job. This is my day job now. I used to be in like a headache and migraine consultant, but no more, no more. I mean, I still could be, but I don't want to. I'm hoping that I don't have to get back into that. Although I don't think I would get back into that. I think that I would just like not. I don't know. I don't know what I would do. I don't know. I'm kind of I don't know. I don't want to do healthcare. If anyone else is in chat and they've done healthcare before, like I'm sure you'll understand my like my absolute reticence towards like my absolute hesitation towards ever getting back in healthcare. I don't know. Some of us are in 1900 while some of us are one struggling on the ladder. What do you mean? How long have I been streaming? Like 4 months. Like not long. It's not super long. It's really I'm very new. I'm very new at this, but I think it shows great promise, you know? Like I'm enjoying it and I think it could work. I'm someone like if I want something, like I would just balls to the wall. Like I would just like that's why I've been like streaming like every single night. Because I'm like, and I'll probably keep on streaming every single night for another like month or two until I get like consistency and like I don't know what nights of the week are better for me. But yeah, it's yeah. Hopefully it works. Who knows? I know, obviously it works out really well for the select few, and works out not at all for the others. So I just guess I just need to sort of figure out what category I'm going to fall into, and I need to give it enough time to sort of figure that out. Maybe like give it a year, or I don't know. Open a cafe. Wait, where am I? Pretty sure that I have a Fantasia or near it. Oh, I can't really picture things in my head consciously, but I can reason through some visual problems. Interesting. Okay. It's not hard to picture a star. I'm literally watching one. Oh my God, One Dutch. That was so smooth. That was the smoothest line you could have. Oh my God. Blush. Blush. Oh my God, I love it so much. All right. Okay. That's crazy to me. I can do 3D models in my head. Okay, so that's good. So like if I have like a memory of like looking at a 3D model, like I can like memories a picture clear. Like I can remember like a smell in a memory. Like a memory, I can like I know where they were, where the sun was, like everything. Like I can like my brain's like photograph that kind of thing, you know? But if it's like I have to make a new image in my brain, like if it's a yellow star, it's like at the moment, like I can see it, it's kind of like 3D, like it's got shading and angles and everything. but it takes a while for me to kind of like rotate it, and like, it takes like focus to do that. Whereas I can just picture it right there as like a 2D with kind of shading. Well, like 3D, but not moving it around kind of thing, if that makes sense. Uh, I'm pretty sure some of us are at 1900. Yeah, I'm not. Lol, I'm not. I've done like 3 ranked games and that's it. And then I lost each one of them, and then that was all I did. I was like, yeah, that's me. That's me done. That's me all good. Anyway, how long was your stream, Trollmeister? How long do you normally go? And how often do you stream? Only you, Troller. That's so cute. Mr. I am 2.8K conceptually. What do you mean by conceptually? Streaming every night of the year will be brutal. I don't think I'll stream every night of next year. But I'm gonna stream every night of this year. Like from what we've got. I think I'll try and give it, because honestly, like I'm starting to think about going on like dates again and things like that. But I can do daytime dates. And do I really like have any reason to not stream at night? Like, nah, not really. I may as well stream, right? Like, what? I don't know. I mean, there's no real reason not to, right? Oh, well, Dove, hello. Well, I can hear things again. God, that makes me sound geriatric. It's not that I couldn't hear things before. It's just that, like, my OBS was being playful. So, there we go. Hi, Will. How are you? How are you? How is it being back at home? Why can't you hear? Are you okay? No, just my OBS is like funny sometimes, but we good. We good. Depends on how busy your dating schedule is. I mean, honestly, I used to break the day into 3 chunks. So like, usually 2 of those chunks were at work, and then like the evening chunk I would like allocate like, so one day to day when I was working, and then on the weekends it would have like morning, afternoon, and nighttime slots. So like up to 3 dates a day. So I mean, there were like times where I went through a lot of dates, but times where like I just kind of got burnt out, because I really do kind of feel like dating is a little bit of numbers game, like you've got to go through a lot of like numbers to find like which one theoretically you like. And like technically, apparently, mathematically, that number is like 33 people that you've dated apparently is like the sweet spot. But I don't know. I don't know. But I do kind of feel like it is a bit of a numbers game, right? Like, have you read 8 Dates yet? No. Is it a book? Fun Dutch. I had no plans to come back to Oz, but if you really insist on dating, I might consider it again. How was your business trip here, Dutch? How was it? I'm good. Next 24 hours is cooked for me. That's right. How did it launched last night, right? There was one thing you did that launched last night and you wanted to see the reaction of it. How did that go? And then of course I know you've got one for like New Year's, and how's that going? 3 dates in one day. Yeah, sometimes. Not usually more than that. Usually more than that would be like a little bit too tricky, because like, I would allocate for like, 2 hours, but sometimes like max sometimes they go a little bit longer, but I like to give like a little bit of breathing room between the dates, Really, I mean, I do kind of feel like dates are really just like I'm interviewing them to see if like they're compatible enough for what I want. And most of them do okay. Like usually if they're at that point of the process, they're like okay, but like, I don't know. Then you've got to like, I feel like you ascertain compatibility prior to meeting them. So for me, I've got like a selection process, right? And usually at the point where I'm like, okay, I would meet this person in IRL, like they're already pretty compatible on paper, but I just like need to go and meet them in person and see if the banter's there, see if like the connection is there, the chemistry is there. And then once I've established that, then like it's either like, yes, I'll continue to see this person for another couple of dates, or no. And like, because I don't really have an attraction to someone until I like know their personality, like I've got to give a few dates before I'm like, no, like I'm just not into them. Or yes, I am, but that doesn't like, it's like happens like once a year or so if I go on a lot of dates, maybe twice a year if I go on a lot of dates, I'll have like a little stirring of emotions for someone. Um, depends on how many dates I'm going on and things like that. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Wait, Goldie is still here for dating talk. Stop it. No, he isn't. No, Goldie's gone. I don't know where he is, but he didn't do the walking away thing. He just left. He just left. Um, any books from John Gorman? Gotterman? No, I don't. I don't. Should I? Oh, you know what? Chubby Puppy Bear, if you want me to read something, you could always get it for me. I wouldn't mind reading a book actually. I like the audiobooks, but I wouldn't mind reading a book actually. I like romantasy, but I suppose if there's an educational book, that's good. I do like educational like romance books. So like, you know, a book about like in-depth into attachment styles and things like that. Like loved that. There was a book called, oh my God, I made my sister buy it. It was so good. I need to ask her what the name of it was because I need to, I think it wasn't called Attached. It was something else, but it was such a good book and it gave me such insight on the guy that I was dating at that time. But I do kind of like that kind of book a little bit. Uh, all three, same time. I did 3 dates in a day one time and I vowed never again. Really? I don't find it that hard. I mean, it's just like I'm just meeting someone for like 2 hours or so, you know? And like, you know, you just sit down, you have a chat with someone, you see what they're about, you see how you feel about what they're about, and then you're like, cool, see you later. And then like it's just a bit of it, like it's a little bit of social fatigue. But I think that I've kind of like exercised my social muscles a lot, you know, lately with like with chatting with you guys and everything. That I feel like that would still be pretty easy. Like that would be easier. And I feel like, you know, they're talking too. So I get to just kind of like not talk the whole time. It's like, yeah, good. Damn, Mr. Don John. I've done 3 concerts in 3 days. That was fun. What do you do? What do you play? Um, yeah, that's not a date then. Bye, whatever. What do you mean, Jess? Last night a small thing went live. Tonight a big thing goes live, and tomorrow is proper work. Full stress mode for me at the moment. What? You're doing proper work? I thought you had like 12 days off when you like from New Year's or something. Oh, is it like from New Year's or 16 days off or something? But after that, oh, I didn't realize. Ever had to skip a date form going to wait, ever had to skip a date from going. Oh, I think you meant ever had to skip a date form, and I was like, oh my god, you do date forms? Oh my god, that would be amazing if I could just give them like a form to fill out. But no, I ever had to skip a date from going too long with one. Nah. I mean, like, you know, sometimes I've only had like a 10-minute turnaround or something like that. And it's been fine. I've just been like, all right, sorry, I've got to go somewhere. I'll see you later. I'm not like, all right, I'm leaving this date for another one. I mean, if they asked, I would tell them, but I don't really feel like that's it's not my prerogative to tell them, and I feel like it would be a weird question to ask as well. Um, but no, I've never had to like I wouldn't disrespect someone's time like that to like show up late for a date unless like my car got crashed into or something like that. Like I don't know. Like I wouldn't I feel like that would be disrespectful, you know. Like for me, I like if I say I'm gonna do something, I'll do it, you know. I think that's just like my family's culture. Um how did the live thing go last night, Wilda? Were you happy with it? Um was it just one for each meal of the day? No, I don't eat 3 meals a day. I like that's like way too much food for me. Like I don't get hungry until later on in the day anyway. So like that wouldn't even I would blow up like a like the blueberry girl from Willy Wonka if I was doing that. Um Me, what do I do in my free time? At the moment, I don't have free time. I do editing videos, or today, 7 hours of trying to do tech stuff for upcoming IRL. So yeah, at the moment it's like it's really quite full time this. Or I'll go for a walk with Sadie, or I'll hang out with a friend or something like that. But it's not like I don't really have a whole lot of spare time at the moment. That's okay. I like what I'm doing. 100% you should. Should what? Should what? Oh, so you have a general sort of consensus of questions to ask? Like when I'm selecting people in or out about whether or not I go on a date with them in person, is that what you mean, Chubby Puppy Bear? Um, I would, from what you've shared before about a lot of different things, personal history wise, I think they could help. Yeah, okay. Do I use Audible much? Yeah, I have an Audible account. I've got some credits. Because I haven't done it for a little while. Hi Goldie. Bye Goldie. Yeah, I use Audible. From the first. Okay, Will Dub. Okay, so we'll hang out until the first, and then like hopefully things will get very happy. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. So you saw their reaction. Do we get to know what it is now? Do we get to know, or is it still secrets? Dating is fun, interesting, and everything you want, but hanging out with a person who clicked, the love at first sight is another. Who clicked? The love at first sight is on another level. Absolutely. I think, yeah, I think there are times and things to be picky about, and I think that this, is one of them. I think it's generally easier for women to afford to go on more dates. Trollmeister, I'm inclined to agree. Yes. And I love it because I think there are a lot of tricky things about being a woman, but I think that this one, I think this is the one that's in our favor a little bit, so I'm okay with that one. I want to have a date conga now. Every person joins the next day. Oh my god, yeah, like a rotation, or what do you call it? Like that'd be like speed dating. That's like speed dating. I've never done speed dating or anything like that because I think that's not enough time. Maybe it is though. Maybe I should do speed dating. I don't know. Um that's like eating 3 different pizzas in one day. I just eat one. Yeah, but like, what? You're gonna have like a 6 hour date with someone? That's a long time. You can't give someone like 6 hours of your time on the first like time you meet them. No way. Actually, no, you can, but like, I just don't think that's very efficient. When you turn the stream off, do you ever get existential? Nah. I mean, like, sometimes I'm existential and then I turn the stream on and just deal with it. Because like, I'm a professional. Like, I don't think my existentials are mutually inclusive or exclusive of streaming. I think like, like if someone's having like an existential and they're going to work, then they push it down and they deal with it later kind of thing. Like that's what I would do with my existential, or I would just not necessarily like push it down, but like just like, okay, I'm closing that box and I'm opening this box. But I think like everyone gets a little bit existential. Like I have goals and I have things I want to achieve, and until they're, I don't know, I think also I'm an anxious personality type. So like I think for me, like until I achieve all of the things, and I don't think I'm ever going to achieve all the things, and like my existentials or like my anxiety is kind of like a driving force to continue to push and to continue to achieve the things that I want to achieve, right? So like, yeah, I don't know. Do you? Do you? True Palm, do you? I just end up reading books on my phone, never got into audiobooks. I got into audiobooks at the same time as reading on my phone. I got really, really into it. But I really do like a romantasy. I really like a romantasy. But I also may be moving to add that to the list of things. Oh my gosh, Will. Why? Why? My God. That's gonna be a bit rough on your back though, isn't it? Are you gonna do surgery? Guess I was asking once they pass the time, pass the pre-filter, and you interview them in person. You have a general set of questions. It's not. I. I don't have like a list of questions. Okay, that's not true. I did have a list of questions, but I don't like ask every one of those questions. I will usually ask like 3 questions, ish, and like usually whatever is in their profile has answered a bunch of the other questions, and then 3 questions are the things that I'm like, I'm actually from your profile, I do have questions about these kind of things, so I'll put those questions there so I can create a little bit of a clearer picture about like more just kind of like life direction and things like that. But like luckily apps like sort of say like if they want kids or those kind of things, like if they're looking for something serious or blah blah blah. So like usually I'll ask like life direction questions. I'll often ask like, what are you building towards at the moment? Or like, what, I want to know that they've got like ambition and aspirations and goals and you know, those kind of things. And then I just kind of want to know what they're building, what they're building towards. Cause I'm someone like I push people. I'm like a pusher. And that's something like I always like push people in my life to be the best versions of themselves. And that's like a specific partner that I want to be with, that I don't know, that harnesses that and doesn't sort of like, I don't know, I want that to be a really helpful quality for a partner. And it often like it most of the time really is, rather than if there's someone who's not a go-getter, then that's like we're gonna always be at an impasse, right? Where I'm like, all right, let's tick some goals, and they're like, nah, Um, um, where even was I? I asked because, yes, you should read the books. I would be curious to compare your general type of questions with the ones from the book. Interesting. 8 Dates by John Gottman. Okay. I mean, I'll, I normally at the moment I'm listening to a lot of, No Such Thing as a Fish podcast, like whenever I'm walking, because it's like it talks about like general facts and things like that, which I love. I love to learn like little facts about the world. So I'm loving that podcast at the moment. So that's pretty much like any spare time I have, I'm listening to No Such Thing as a Fish, and I'm walking. I'm walking my dog, and I'm listening to that podcast. But if it's not that, then it's really just kind of like work adjacent things like editing or any like create stuff. It takes me a long time, so oops. I like to bait women into a 24-hour date. I say a date is a day on the calendar, so you have to have a full day, otherwise it's only a partial day, therefore a partial date. Oh my god, straight. What a cock up that would be. Oh my god. I usually say, okay, so like I'm allocating you 2 hours. I don't usually say it like that, but I'm like, okay, cool, like we'll meet you at 1, and usually like it's like a 2-hour thing, or a 1 if I'm not too sure about it. But if it's like a 30-minute coffee, I don't drink coffee, but if it's like a 30-minute coffee, like that's great as well. That's like all I need. But I just feel like that's a little bit too like rough to only give someone 30 minutes, because they might take a little bit of time to like ease up. Thank you for the luck, Koala. Um, all the time, yes. That's why I'm awake at these hours. What do you mean? What do you mean, tree farm? I missed what we were talking about there. Sorry. My friend asked me how I read audiobooks. I said I hear voices in my head. Yeah. I got into reading on my phone because I'd start reading books in the middle of lectures at uni. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm not going to lift anything, no surgery, thinking, maybe overthinking about it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah. I mean, what have you been advised? Um, Questions isn't necessarily the best word, but it's more around certain topics. Yeah, yeah. A pusher in the best possible way. I like to think so, but I think like any quality with the right person is a great quality, and any quality with the wrong person isn't. I am a pusher. I can like, I have a tendency in my past relationships to make them do incredible things and like, can really create something incredible. Like I like to sort of stand by and like support a man to do, you know, things that yeah, like live their potential kind of thing. But I think that sometimes, some people don't want to do incredible things, and that would be incredibly like terrible match for me. There's a great Aussie podcast called Half-Assed History. Cool. Is that facts and things like that or not really? First date, us tea beverage, and a nice tea cafe. Easy to leave early, easy to extend. Exactly. Like something like that is good. Like, just an easy thing that you can be like, oh, okay, it's been an hour, I should pop back. And like often I'll be like, all right, my dog's at home, I'm gonna go and spend some time with her. Because like that's very true. Like I don't like to leave my dog at home without me for any reason other than like very important things. And if it's like the person that's gonna be her dad one day, then that's like important. But if it's someone who's not gonna be her dad one day, like there's no point. There's no point. We were talking about being existential. That's why I'm awake these hours. Oh, I'm sorry you're being existential at the moment. Hopefully you're like reading the right books and listening to the right audiobooks and learning some things about, like, I feel like every bad situation, like every end of a relationship or every bad situation, they teach you about yourself. And the most important relationship you're ever going to have is a relationship you have with yourself, that's like the most important thing. So even when a relationship or, something doesn't go the way I'd hoped, or like, things deteriorate or anything, I'm like, I've still learned so much about me in this. And it's like, that's so important. So like always learn from stuff, and even if there is something really shit happening in your life, typically, even if it's the worst thing, typically you can learn something from it. So like just take it as a very expensive lesson, but a lesson nonetheless. And hopefully, yeah, learn and be better. um I think the first go-to dating strategy for a German is going for a scheduled walk. Yeah, sometimes I go for a walk with Sadie, but I also like want them to put in a little bit of effort for the first date. So like I usually like them to sort of thank you for the compliment on my dress, traveler. That's a lovely first time chat thing to say. Thank you. I had a ghost energy peach. What is a ghost energy peach? Oh, plasma egg product, ghost energy peach, that. um, define incredible. What did I say about like things that they've been able to accomplish? Oh, like incredible things, like typically like financially, um, or interpersonally, or career wise, or anything really. Yeah. Uh, really nice. Oh, I don't know what that image looks like. Oh no. Energy drink. I don't even know that. Ooh, popular in the States. What state are you in? What state of the States are you in? I know you've mentioned these before, but I'm not sure if I'm remembering correctly. What was your MBTI? Oh, my Myers-Briggs personality test. Is that what you mean by MBTI? I don't know what that acronym means, but is that Myers-Briggs? My letters, INFJ -A. But yeah, INFJ. My Enneagram, I don't know my Enneagram. I have been told by my family what they think my Enneagram is, and I don't know if I agree with it. I don't think I'm a 2, because that's like, I don't know, but I used to think I was a 2. I don't think I'm a 2 anymore. I think Enneagram is harder because that's like an entire book about it, right? That one was a lot harder to, like, I couldn't just do it. You can't just do a test. Maybe a 4. Interesting. Okay, what's a 4 about? You're gonna be like, 4 is a terrible person. I'm like, oh yeah, cool. Okay, probably then, probably. No, that's joking. I don't feel like I'm a terrible person. Yeah, but it's much more rooted in your underlying motivations. Yeah, I need to look into that, but I don't know like Where do I go to look into the Enneagram? What are you, Chubby Puppy Bear? And what's your Myers-Briggs? Do you guys incredible things in bed? Oh my God, Trollmeister. Oh my God. Are you from California, traveler? Love that. That's nice. That's very nice. Do you like it there? Were you born and raised there or no? Um, I believe that one is the 4 is a helper. I thought the 2 was a helper. There's a specific website actually. Oh, could you post it to general chat on can you post it to general chat on Discord? Because I'll probably do that at some point. That'd be fun. Also INFJ, which is why I wasn't sure if I was projecting or misremembering. Interesting. Interesting. You love it. You love California. I'm glad that you do. I think there's like, yeah, there's a lot of good things about living in California, I think. Like there's a lot of states I wouldn't want to live in America, but I think California is a state that I wouldn't mind living in. Like that'd be pretty nice. Um, where from in Cali, yeah. What's your latitude and longitude? Esther wants to know. The individualist, aka the romantic, core desire to be authentic and unique, core fear, having no identity or personal significance. Interesting, Tree Farm. Tree Farm, do you know your Enneagram or your Myers-Briggs? Or maybe it's 2 then, obviously misremembered the Enneagram. I honestly, I don't know. Because then there's also like the like you're a 2, but you're offset by a 3 or something. And like if you're in your element and you like if you're being a true self, then you're a 2. But if you're being a bad 2, then you're gonna become a 3. And like a 3, if you're being a bad 3, you're gonna be a 7. Or like, like there's all of those little things as well, where it's like if you're a healthy 3, then you're a 3. But if you're an unhealthy 3, then you're like a 4 or whatever. Like, and you can become different ones. I don't know. It was like lots of little, yeah, it gets complicated. It gets complicated. California loves you too. Aw. Well, California is big, has a lot of places. That's fair. It's a very big state. Sounds like rubbish. I mean, in a way, isn't isn't that all personality is? Just jumbles of rubbishy memories and good memories and mishmash of weird, like there's like it's just lots of tests to try and again quantify the unquantifiable, you know. It sounds like a scoring system a teen or a toddler made up. No, it's really complicated, but it is really cool. So I do know my Myers-Briggs. Stray and Jess Chess, have you guys not done your Myers-Briggs? It's kind of fascinating that some personality types are already super annoyed or confused by this discussion. I find that INFJs don't mind as much though. Oh my God, Chubby Puppy Bear, we could just tell them what they are. Too many corporate tests like this. Yeah, but Recline, I actually love corporate tests like this. Like whenever there's like a personality test in an interview, I'm like, yeah, I love tests. It's so good. Why would I waste my time? I already know my personality because it's fun, Jess, because it's fun. I live under a rock. That's fair, Stray. That's fair. That's like a castle and like, it's nice and secure, nice and safe. There's literally personality types that detest those kind of tests, ironically enough. And then we have them as the on cue, lol. What color are y'all? 4 colors. What are the 4 colors? And what do they mean? We're so INFJ. Yeah, girl, we're so INFJ. What are the 4 colors and what do they mean? Oh my God, are we gonna do a 4 color test? It's gonna be so much fun. Is that a dress? Yeah, it is. It's a yeah, it's a dress. Yes. I don't wear it around like outside of the house very often. Well, I did today for a little walk, but it's like it rides up a little bit, so it's uncomfy to like wear around. But hello, Newstead, how are you? Happy Tuesday. High frame shift mutation. Oh my God, what types? Yeah, that is good. Do you know what types get irritated by the tests? Chubby Puppy Bear? Thank you, Newstead. What Star Wars character are you? Is your personality? Chewbacca. You know, it's like that's me. That's me. Oh, guys, if you guys want to give me submissions for what you think my tier 3 noise should be. So for tier 2s, we're going to make it that when someone subs with a tier 2, I give like a certain, like a, like I don't, but it like comes up, you know how it's like an alert. So the alert comes up that, like a noise kind of thing. So I need to, and it's like a noise that I've made, like a word or something that I made. But I was a little bit stuck on a tier 3 one because the ones in the videos that I found weren't quite what I wanted. So I don't know if you guys have any like good submissions of like things that I've said or done that you want me to want to have on a tier 3 subscription, let me know. I'm not even sure. I think from my past observations, some of them were ESTP, which kind of makes sense if INFJs tend to be really into them. Ooh, but to be fair, I am INFJ, but I was 51% F and 49% T. So I was so close to an INTJ. So like my thinking and my feeling are like so close. Like I can like go through. Of course, it's never absolute. It's just probabilistic. What are you tricking me into doing a tier 3 with tier? Because I am obviously overdue. With a tier, what do you mean? You've got a sub right now. You're already a 4 month. You're already a sub. You've already got your sub. You already got your sub, chubby puppy bear. But I do want to think about it. And also I want to know if anyone has got any cool ideas for benefits for a tier 2 and a tier 3, and also stream goals. If you guys have any ideas more of stream goals, because like, yeah. I mean, actually I could make brownies. We could do another cooking stream goal. I didn't hate that. And I do have a brownie mix, so that would be kind of cute. ISTJ. Ooh. Interesting. Daily feet pics. Oh my god. What? Daily feet pics for tier 3s. Love it. Will Dub will be like tier 3 immediately. I could. That would be really funny. Yeah, but to be a T3 is what I'm saying. I'm overdue. Ah, yes! Yes, Chubby Puppy Bear! Yes, yes, please. Well, let me know, Chubby Puppy Bear, what you think you would like. I have heard, I think God of War mentioned like everyone having, oh no, it was GY today mentioning that like there can be like arrival sounds. So like anytime a specific tier 3 comes, they have a specific arrival sound for them. So like it might be like a sound that they choose, but every time they arrive in the chat, like it's like a certain ding or a certain trumpet or whatever, it's like that specific person is here, which I thought that was kind of cool too as well. But just make a TC VC room so they can talk and hang out, I guess. Yeah, but like I don't think that's like that'll be good like down the track, but at the moment, like if there's like only like 2 or 3 tier 3s, they're gonna be like, so how you doing? And it's just like, I don't know, I don't feel like I want to give like incentivizations. Then hope they become friends. To be like, hey guys, can you just I know you don't know each other, but just like hang out a little bit more in that chat so you guys can make it a little bit more lively and then become friends. There's a couple of options. I'll check the Discord channel. Yeah, cool. It's just because it's gonna be like it's gonna be something for a small streamer that hopefully is gonna be a big streamer one day. But yeah, a small streamer reward. But you know, because like eventually what it will be is that only tier 3s or like only tier 2 and tier 3s can play games, community games with us, and then it will be only tier 1 if that gets like really really big, you know. And then like, you know, it'll be like things like that, but like tier 2 gets to be in the voice chat or whatever, or like I don't know, something like that. But at the moment, if I make it only tier 2s and 3s, then I'm gonna have like one person who will play games with me and then like no one else. Tree Farm, you're on wait, what I missed? I'm on vacation. It's almost 6 a.m. Good night. Sweet dreams, Recline. Thank you for popping in. All right, well, is tier 3 more beneficial to you though? Well, yes. So it's interesting. My so my the other day, my I was like showing my family my stats, and I was like, because I love stats, and I was showing them Twitch tracker, and I was showing them stats on Twitch as well, and they were like, and then they started joking that like, oh yeah, I bet Rachel, like, is this, this is really, really boring. Is this what you do to your chat and everything? And I'm like, actually, yes, this is what I do. I have shown them Twitch tracker a couple of times because I love stats and I have the funnest time with stats. And like only one of my siblings was like, yeah, no, I actually am interested in this. This does seem really interesting, like everything. But like, so okay, so the only reason that tier 1, 2, and 3, I mean, I don't know about the finances, but what I do know, so let me find this here. So there's like a silly thing with Twitch where it's like plus, so there's like a silly, sorry, that was like my voice talking. I didn't like that. So I'm trying to go into creator dashboard. Okay. So there's a thing called in monetization subscriptions. Okay, here we go. So there's a thing. No, it's not that. Hold on. It's not that either. Analytics. Earnings. Okay, cool. So there is a thing. So at the moment, I am allegedly getting 50% of what I make, but I actually don't think that's true because like often, is this bad? Should I not be talking about this? Does anyone like not want me to? I don't know. I don't really mind talking about it. I find it really interesting. So like for example, on a day that I got like 110 subs on that one day, I made like $200 from that. So that's like it's not as much as you well, it's not as much as I would think it would be. Like because okay, that is a lot. But what I'm saying is like the amount of money that I know it costs for people to put in, the amount of money that goes to the streamer is pretty low. But I do know that like that's way less than 50-50, right? So I thought I was on a 50-50, but I don't really know what happens because apparently like I guess not. So then there's like a plus program. So oh, okay, yeah. So you get 50-50 for tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 subs somehow. And then there's the plus program. So the plus program is streamers in the plus program will have the opportunity to receive different revenue share of all reoccurring monthly subscribers and gifted subs for at least 12 months. So to qualify for the plus program, affiliates and partners must maintain, maybe I'll just show you this because like there's nothing like really like in here to get squidgy about. You guys see that? Okay, so it says affiliates and partners must maintain a minimum of 100 plus points for 3 consecutive months to receive level 1, which is a 60-40 revenue share. And then level 2 is 70-30. And then must maintain a minimum of 300 plus points for 3 consecutive months to get to level 2, I guess. Whatever. Yeah, anyway, yeah. So like the level 2, 70-30. So what we do know is that so okay, so plus points can be accumulated by any reoccurring paid tier 1, 2, or 3 subscription. So it's not a gift tier, it has to be a reoccurring tier. So tier 3 subs count as 6 plus points, tier 2 is 2, and tier 1 is 1. So technically, if we're looking at this, tier 3 will count more towards getting me to a higher revenue split. However, when we think about the benefits of having like multiple gift subs, my feeling is that if people have like if we get more gift subs and it can attract people from outside of the channel in, maybe. So then that, yeah, I don't know. So I think like, donation and bits I haven't, my understanding, and I don't know really where to find the exact info out on all of this, but my understanding is that Dono and Bits, oof, some free feet there. Donos and Bits, I get a better revenue split of. So like Donos, I pretty much get all of the donation because it just goes through PayPal, except for like whatever PayPal takes. Bits, I think I get a higher split of that as well, but like I get much less of subs. So yeah, if we're thinking about like financially what helps me most, that might be like one option. But then if we think about what's actually going to help the growth of the channel, then it's probably like I don't know. I don't know. Like is it getting more? I don't know. I don't know. I'm I need to be a partner so then I can ask my Twitch person this and be like, "Hey, blah blah, donos, more donos." The end. No, not necessarily like no, because donors is the PayPal one. That will help me financially, but like I want the channel to grow, which is probably subs or donors and bits help me more financially, but I think subs help me more growth wise. Sadie, don't even think about digging into that pillow. My baby girl, baby girl. Good girl. Oh, you're a good little you're a little munchkin. You're a good little girl. She thought about it though. She's so cute. Oh my god. I'd show you guys. Well, I will show you her, but like you won't even really be able to see her. She's just the cutest. Like the angle that I'm at right now. Oh, it's not even there. Oh no. We took off. Oh god, that was one of the things we got rid of was the Sadie cam. And I'll have to reset that up again. Damn it. Oh well. Wait, where am I? Gives you more. Wait. When Age of Empires probably. Also, 3 student streak. Let's go. Age of Empires probably in like 10 minutes. Like pretty soon. It gives you. Wait, where? Wow, you guys sent some messages that I didn't even know. Okay, here we go. It gives you more of those sub points. Yeah, so tier 1 gives you more of the sub points. Way less than 50-50. Yeah, way less. 100 subs is 564. Yes, but this is in American dollars, and I don't know what the 564 is in, so that might be different, but that's American dollars. Ooh, thank you, Lucario. That's helpful. We need Age. Geez, finance time. Isn't it fun though? I really love stats. What do you know and what do you want to know? I can tell you. You would need to look at the statistics of how many people that are outside and gifted a sub renew their subs, and you can do to increase that ratio. Yeah. What is the biggest revenue per month for me? Well, I'm like honestly, it's so variable. Tree Farm, because like I'm new. I'm only 4 months into it, so it's like it's so fluctuating. Like I don't even have an average to tell you really. Like this last month has been like my most profitable. And it's been about like a like pretty much like $1,000 US dollars. But like just over $1,000. Wait, which I can't remember where I can find that. But it was like just over. So it wasn't like a whole lot considering that like it's 7 days a week and 6 to 8, I don't know, 6 hours a day. I don't know. But then plus on top of that is like all the admin and stuff I do around that time. So it's like, yeah. Um, your Twitch person will not give a shit. Well, what's the point of a Twitch person? I thought they were like going to explain things to you and stuff, That is the principal purpose of gift subs and subathons, to expand viewership and ideally consistent resubbers. Yeah, that makes sense. Like with a subathon, I'll have to think about if I'm like what I can offer for that, because like I would want it to be like good, you know, like worthwhile for you guys. But I don't know. I feel like I need some time to think of ideas, but I don't know. Ideas just don't really like just pop up. So you can't really like, I don't know. I need ideas. I need ideas. Which reminds, wait, you need to look at statistics. How many people? Yeah. Which reminds me, it looks like you should have a few more emote slots open up. No, I filled them. I filled them like a few days ago. So I've only got like a couple of animated ones. So I'm gonna make a milady one. I've just got like 2 images that I'm gonna turn into a milady one. So I'm pretty excited about that because Goldie formally requested a milady emote. So we're gonna do that. Like a Danzy milady emote, which I kind of love. But like I've done Dancy's Pansies and I've done Heartbreak and like a quizzical one. Like I've done a couple of like little goodies. I can say a gifted sub has never made me want to continue the sub or made me watch them more. That's interesting. Because I thought that if someone did get a gifted sub, that they would go into it and then watch it, but I guess not. What does everyone else think of that? If you got gifted a sub somewhere, are you more likely to go there and watch it or not really? We need Age. Draken's like pulling his hair out. Okay, all right, I'll start up Age. Don't say I don't do anything for you. Okay, there we go. Play. So cute. Okay. Okay, there we go. It's starting up. Don't worry, we're starting Age. We're starting Age. 100 subs is 600 American. Okay, so I definitely got less than that. I definitely got less than 50%. So I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. I don't know, because from the 110 subs I got that day, I got like just like $200. So I don't know what how that math works out. That math ain't nothing to me, but whatever. What keeps me afloat? At the moment, like I'm just watching savings go down. So really, God, this feels like I'm just being honest. I'm not trying to do like a pity, like, please pay me money. Like this isn't like that. Like I don't know. I don't mind talking about finances. So I'm kind of happy to. Like I'm in a position where I'm lucky where I've been saving for years and years and years. And I'm kind of also burnt out from health. So it's a combination where I just cannot go and work for health again or for someone else probably again. So I wanted to give this a little bit of a shot and it may or may not work out. Like realistically, like I'm very impressed with how it's going and I'm really happy to be where I am at the moment. But realistically, you never know what's going to happen, you know? So what keeps me afloat is like savings. But sugar daddy applications are open. I'm kidding, by the way. Please don't. Please don't. I'm not that kind of girl. I'm very old school. Okay. I just need to get 10 times views now. Yes, that would be good. Do it Easter, that's 3 or 4 months. Okay. Why is that just for subathon? Why? Nah, if I like them, I watch them in sub. Yeah, fair. Off topic, I just rescued Jimmy Mertens so we can play. Yes, Jess. Oh my God. Good on you. Oh my God. How did you do it? How did you do it? Because when I got stuck, I couldn't figure out how to get myself out. I'm gonna be like here-ish. Okay. A little bit so you guys can see my head. Although like maybe I need to like make things a little bit because like I don't know. I feel like I need to make my like there we go, this one. Yeah, okay. So if I like unlock that and if I like make that like that and then I can go like this. No way. Yeah, okay, because it always just makes me too small. Yeah, am I still in the frame or is that at all out? I think that's okay. Oh no, it isn't. Oop. Said. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Um, I can sugar daddy, but it'll be a teaspoon of sugar per month. Perfect. Just a spoonful of just a spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down. That's what Mary Poppins taught me. Well, I got a random gift sub. I took a look and figured it wasn't for me. But you're still here, Magnus. But you're still here. Magnus, you're still here. Unless you mean a random sub to somewhere else. Asking a small group in here won't yield realistic data. Yeah, but I mean, anecdotal evidence is still evidence, and like, it's what we got at the moment. The cost of subs are different in different regions. That's interesting. Ugh. What do you reckon 2K subs will be where is making enough? What do you reckon 2K subs will be where is making enough? Like what do I need to hello? What do I need to well I think I would need like to cover my bills, I would probably need like 550, 600 or so. To cover all my bills, I would probably need like 600 a week. And then to like to then like that wouldn't be savings though. Then it would be like anything up from there is like cool, you know? Like I wouldn't be flush, but it would be like at least it's like covering bills. So I don't know. Yeah, probably. So I don't know how that is in subs because like it's supposed to be 50%, but I don't know. And it depends if I was on the 60-50 or 50-50 or 60-30 or 60-40 or 70-30 split. But yeah, you want to try something crazy? Oh my God, Magnus, are you about to propose? What is it? What do you want? I don't know. I want to know what the context is, Magnus, before I tell you. I don't know. And I feel like we can open up another slot because I just feel like we can open up another slot with this one. Open more slots. Okay, yeah, I think we can, Draken. Lobby slots are in high demand. Yes, we need to figure out a way to deal with that. What do you reckon 2K subs will be? What do you mean by the 2K subs, Jess? I'm more of a stevia daddy these days. I do like stevia though. And most of you have views from AoE or other things. I actually don't know, Mutation. I actually don't know. Like when I click on my God, I love stats. Actually, you know what? Frame shift. I could show you some stats. I could show you more stats. I could show you stats for days. Okay, if I go to stream summary, I think it's in there, is it? Viewer discovery. Okay. So if we go by okay, well like it really only goes a day by day, but like by location it's that. Like 25 United States for yesterday, 23% Australia, and blah 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 blah. Views by platform, views by channels. So yesterday a lot of Viewmeisters people were here. Or oh no shit, that's today. Lol. Huh. That's not the one I wanted. Because there is one where you can like look at like where the discovery. Okay, so for this month, my discovery. So views from Twitch, 29% of my views are my followers. Other recommendation is 23%. Other channel pages is 20%, which is pretty good. Browse page is 11%, and from that, it's those are my top three. So in the last like month, so from December 1st till now, I guess I've had like 677 views. Wait, no, 670 views from Age of Empires 2. I don't know what impressions are though. Then views from channels like, you know, the overlap, and then like you know, like views. Valheim gave me 32 views. I don't know what impressions are. Australian, I guess, gives me a lot. Girl gives me a few. I should put feet in here and see what happens. And then it gives like engagement and stuff. Honestly, I like love this stuff, but this is like why I ask you guys a lot of the time. So I'm still like mainly Australian based, but my US is like growing, because if we look at like, you know, my first month of streaming, like Australia, US was still pretty big. Yeah, US was a little bit smaller then. And I feel like US is like a good market to like kind of break into, because Twitch is just really big there, right? Fairview USA, yeah. I'm guessing you make around $3 per sub. Yeah, I think it was closer to 2. I think it was closer to 2. So if I go into a day where I can actually probably tell you that, but no, I can't tell you exactly, because hold on, let me drag it off. I'll try and find a day where I only had like 1 sub, and then I can kind of tell you. Stream summary. Okay, here we go. Okay, so on that day, Monday the 22nd of December, my earnings on Monday the 22nd of December were, okay, so in gifted subs, I got $2.60. So I get $2.60 per sub, I guess. Which is something. Just, you want to be franks or not? Well, I mean, it's $2.60. So anyway, I'll save my breath. It's missing a lot of context. Reading this raw can be misleading, but I won't get too technical. You said 200 for 100 subs. Yes, but that was my entire earnings for that day. So that may have been wrong, because I was looking at like ad revenue, bits, donos, and everything. I was just looking at that whole day. What I probably should have said that would have been more accurate is how many the gift subs or the resubs were of that day. How many subs do you have for today? Got you, Boo. Thank you. Thank you, Matt. That's lovely. No, this is not like a thing where I'm telling you guys to like spend money on me. Like this isn't that. This is more like one of the no. This is more like I find finance interesting. I'm pretty open talking about things like this. Also, hello, Matt 500. Also, do you have a sub counter and a goal overlay? Like I did, but at the moment I don't have any like oh shit, yeah, I do, but I don't right now. Fuck, is this the thing? Is this because oh, there we go. Nice. It's because I played around with things. Thank you. Yeah, like this is not me saying guys, empty your, like, people empty your wallets. This is just like me explaining things. Like what will be, you know, like it's fine. True, the sub overlap gone. I'm sorry, you guys are so onto it. Thank you. What is FFA? You've inhaled too much dust from your books, Matt. Okay, all right, Magnus, point taken. What's the thing crazy? Co-op Budapest. What do you mean by co-op Budapest? What is co-op Budapest? What is co-op Budapest? What is that?
Ay, ay, ay.
What is it though? What is it? That was cool. Thanks for showing us. You're welcome, Mutation. I love talking about this. I love talking about it too. I will show my stats to anyone who will
Attack
listen.
the enemy with war
Like whenever
galleys.
my friends, okay, whenever my friends are like, how's Twitch
Attack the
going? I'm
enemy with
like,
fire
I brought
ships.
my laptop. I can show you the stats. Okay, all right. What? Okay, Magnus, what do you mean by co-op Budapest? What do you mean? I heard you just made $2.60, so I wanted to double it. So cute. Thank you. Now we were saying $2.60 is what I got from a sub, apparently.
Focus on training
from what the
warships.
thing says. Yeah, there's a revenue
fortification
segmentation that's
at the
confounded by
flared location.
Bitstoners and blah blah blah. Discounts region for subscriber withdrawal and transfer fees and taxes. Yeah, so I guess I get 50% of the leftover. But then I suppose if it's like, if they've got a 35% discount, maybe then, I don't know, like maybe it just changes per time, I don't know.
Build a forward base at the flared
Oh
location.
my god. Okay, all right. Let's just I need to start this game, otherwise they're just never gonna. I still don't know what the Budapest thing is. Oh wait, what did you say? Budapest is a map where you basically play 2 TCs at the same time.
Quit touching me. Quit touching me.
It's a map where you basically play 2 TCs at the same time. What do you mean by that? Budapest,
Quit
2
touching
towns
me.
and a plethora of wildlife.
Dadgum.
Oh, cute. Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, smite me.
Nice town. I'll take
Yeah,
it.
smite me.
Okay, let's do it. You guys, oh my god. Okay, let's do. Just Jess and Magnus. I didn't know that, Trollmeister. That's crazy. Free for all, to name a few. What's free for all? What do we mean? Magnus? Oh, now you want me to be ready? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Jess. That's what I'm gonna say about that.
Smite me.
I'll be doing my Magnus! Magnus, press go! Co-op, both players control the same pick. Well, I don't know. Like with all of us? I don't know. I'm gonna start and fail 3 games right now. That's probably true, Stray. You've gone micro 2 civs at the same time. What do you mean micro 2 civs? So like you and I both need to be poles? So Magnus, are you saying that you and I both need to be the same? And that like Stray and Draken or something both need to be the same? Green chat is mad, oh my god. They're saying stats out of context and you're missing key info. It's hard to make decisions on. Yeah, but it's like, it's something, at least. It's better than nothing. Stats is better than nothing. You've gone micro 2 civs at the same time. What do you mean by micro 2 civs at the same time? What are you talking about? You two can control the same civ. You can both be one player. Yeah, so Magnus needs to change his color to my color, or his civilization to my civilization, right? Right. I'm saying that we either get a 6th player, or you should team up. Okay, so what? You're saying that, like, I can handle 2, you can't. Do we want a 6th player, guys? Does anyone else want to come in? Okay. Well, you do? Okay. Alright, I'll open it up. Choose same color. Okay, so all right, cool. Oh shit. So how do we know who's got what? How do we know who's got what? Yeah, Magnus and Stray together is good. But I don't have a good enough play to complain. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so maybe make it hard. That's probably a good idea. Okay, so maybe I make AI. Does anyone else? Hey, Crazy, do you want to join in? Or Trollmeister, do you want to join in? Otherwise, we can make it AI with Draken. Maybe even moderate. Right, is anyone else joining? Because if not, yeah, so it's like you're both on the same team. Draken, are you okay being with AI? Oh, I can join for one. Okay, cool. Yes, Trollmeister. Good call. And then we'll do this to like, I don't know, figure out how it works. I reckon it will be like easy as. Trollmeister is a strong player from what I'm led to believe. So you're very safe, Draken. You'll be very safe. See, and now we're waiting on the game. See, it's not just me. It's not just me. We're good. Yeah, see, Trollmeister's okay. Right, let's do it. Should we do hard or hardest? We'll do hardest. Alright, let's do it. Extreme! No way! Oh my god. I would just be smited. I would be jam on the sidewalk. No way. Draken and Magnus. Hi Dingo, how are you? Alright, the long anticipated game. Here we are. Good luck, have
It is
fun.
good to be the king. Oh, cool. So we are our own little person
Jestem
though.
sprawiaczką.
Gotów jestem. Witajcie. Tak, pojmuję. Sprawiacz. Witajcie. Tak.
Witajcie.
Tak.
Natychmiast
Tak.
wykonam. Zbieram.
Rozkazania zbieram.
I think we all just kind of like land on the correct one, right? Oh, goodness. No, we do not. Oh no! We only have the same amount of food. Oh no. Yeah, okay. Shit. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna mess with my everything, I think. Okay.
Tak.
Oh my god, this is already gonna be impossible.
Zbieram. Rozkazania. Sprawiacz.
Gotowa jest. Rozkazania.
Rozkazania.
Tak,
Zbieram. Gotów jestem.
Bro, this is why we don't have any food. You gotta do sticks on food before you do any wood.
Drwal.
I was wondering why we were struggling with the... Yeah, but that's gotta be 12. It's gotta be 12. Because we've got 2 TCs. So we've still got to both do our own like build order things. Because keep in mind we've got more TCs that we've got to pump villies from, you know?
Gotów jestem. Łowię zwierzyny.
gotowa
Tak.
jest.
Witajcie. Gotów jestem. Drwal. Witajcie. Gotów Łowię zwierzynę. Pojmuję. Witajcie. Łowię zwierzynę. Rozkazania natychmiast wykonam. Łowię zwierzynę.
And remember,
Witaj. Natychmiast
only-
wykonam.
only build farms around your folwarks.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Don't build around your TCs, build around the mill thing.
Tak. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz. Rozkazania. Łowię zwierzynę. Tak.
Rozkazania.
Witajcie. Łowię zwierzynę. Gotów jestem. Rozkazania. Gotów jestem. Rozkazania. Witajcie. Łowię zwierzynę. Pojmuję. Tak. Witajcie. Łowię zwierzynę. Tak.
Łowię zwierzynę.
Witajcie. Natychmiast wykonam. Łowię zwierzynę. Gotów jestem.
Zbieram.
Witajcie. Pojmuję. Sprawiacz.
Don't worry about houses, I'll do the
Tak.
6 houses.
Sprawiacz. Zbieram. Gotów
Tak też
jestem.
uczynię. Tak. Pojmuję.
Rozkazania natychmiast wykonam. Gotów
Tak też
jestem.
uczynię. Łowię zwierzynę. Gotowa natychmiast jest. Łowię
wykonam.
zwierzynę. Tak. Łowię zwierzynę.
Rozkazania. Witajcie. Łowię zwierzynę. Rozkazania.
Zbieram.
Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Rozkazania.
Gotowa
Tak
jest.
też uczynię.
Zbieram. Witaj. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak też uczynię. Zbieram. Tak, zbieram. Witajcie. Gotowa jest. Witajcie. Gotowa jest. Łowię zwierzynę. Natychmiast wykonam. Witajcie. Łowię zwierzynę. Gotowa też uczynię. Zbieram.
Gotów jestem. Natychmiast wykonam. Zbieram. Tak, zbieram. Gotów jestem.
Zbieram. Witaj. Zbieram.
Tak.
Zbieram.
It's actually
Witajcie.
really hard to figure out how many villas we're on that have done wood and stuff. It's actually really
Gotów
hard.
jestem.
Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak.
Drwal. Drwal. Rozkazania. Zbieram.
Witajcie.
Łowię zwierzynę.
Okay. Or I can build both blacksmith and market because I'm more in the corner.
Gotowa jest. Witajcie.
Gotów jestem. Tak też uczynię. Tak. Drwal.
Gotowa jest.
Drwal. Tak też uczynię. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowa jest. Tak. Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie.
Rozkazania.
Sprawiacz.
Shit.
Gotów jestem. Pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam. Zbieram. Pojmuję. Drwal. Tak. Natychmiast wykonam.
Okay. Okay.
Gotowa jest. Drwal.
We've got to have a little bit more ego before military, I think.
Gotowa
Pojmuję.
jest. Rozkazania.
Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz.
Whoa! They are so close to me. Shoot.
Gotów jestem. Rozkazania.
Pojmuję. Drwal.
Yeah, fair enough.
Gotowa
Okay.
jest.
Witajcie. Drwal. Sprawiacz.
Over, okay.
Tak. Witajcie.
Drwal. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania. Witajcie. Drwal. Sprawiacz. Rozkazania. Tak. Drwal.
Rozkazania.
Okay, where?
Tak też pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonał. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz. Gotów jestem. Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Jestem górnikiem. Jestem górnikiem. Jestem górnikiem.
Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką.
I'm building the monastery and the university.
Witaj. Gotowa jest. Witajcie.
Tak też uczynię. Pojmuję. Sprawiacz.
Rozkazania?
Gotów tak jestem. Też uczynię. Tak. Sprawiacz. Witajcie.
Witaj też uczynię. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania.
Witaj. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Right, we gotta protect that castle.
Gotów jest. Rozkazania.
Zbiera. Rozkazania.
Naprawiam.
Witaj.
Witajcie. Gotów jestem.
Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak, pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania?
Witajcie.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak, drwal. Sprawiacz.
Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie. Pojmuję. Tak. Sprawiacz.
Witajcie. Jestem górniczką.
Gotów. Naprawiam. Sprawiam. Jestem górnikiem.
Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania. Jestem górnikiem.
Rozkazania? Tak też uczynię. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Witaj. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów. Sprawiacz. Witajcie. Tak. Sprawiacz.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów jestem.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak, jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania?
Rozkazania?
Tak, sprawiacz. Tak! Idę za tym. Rozkazania? Pojmuję. Sprawiacz. Witajcie.
Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Blade, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, man? Were you doing more blueprints?
Rozkazania?
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Blueprints! Oh my gosh, that's still going. Are you still enjoying it? Or is it starting to like make you feel like you gotta pull your hair out? She says while playing Age of Empires again for like the millionth time. But this feels different. I didn't realize we were already at 200 pop.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Oops. Oopsies.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
138. I mean, you'd think that.
Gotowa jest.
Gotów jestem. Za tym, oczywiście. Witajcie. Sprawiacz.
Tak, drwal. Witaj.
Drwal. Sprawiacz.
Sweet dreams, Blade. Thank you so much for the raid. Just as it seems like I'm running out of things to do. I find a new clue. Love that. And welcome in Raiders. I am Danzy. I am a variety streamer who does a lot of Age of Empires. Because I love it. So at the moment we're doing Age of Empires. Probably after this we'll play a little bit of Valheim, or maybe a new game that I haven't played before called The Forest, maybe. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun with this at the moment. Ciao, good night, sweet dreams. Alright, we got a lot of billies, but I'm so used to it. So used to doing all the billies.
Tak.
Tak
Witajcie.
też uczynię. Drwal.
There we go.
Rozkazania? Jestem górnikiem. Sprawiacz. Witaj.
Okay.
Pojmuję. Sprawiacz.
Witajcie.
Sprawiacz. Gotów sprawiacz. Rozkazania?
Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak, jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowa jest. Drwal. Tak, pojmuję. Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Yeah, we're doing okay. We doing good. We doing a good job. I want that one. Problems don't need as
Gotowa
many
jest.
people on that.
Jestem górnikiem. Jestem górnikiem. Gotów jestem.
Witaj, drwal. Jestem górniczką. Rozkazania?
Tak, tak też uczynię. Pojmuję. Sprawiać.
Gotowa jest. Rozkazania?
Wal, tak też uczynię. Sprawiać.
Me and Jess are both trying to do different things with the same horses. Like, god damn it, Jess, I want the monk. I want to get the relics. God damn it. God, it is quite fun, but oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, Magnus had done a good job blocking them in. Very good. Yeah, I mean, that would have really helped if they'd attacked. Trollmeister was on the attack, not on the defense. GG. Wait, what my default? I was actually just looking at these villies here, the idle villies here stray, and I was wondering if they were yours. 11 fighting for our unit. Yeah, I know. Laughing fighting for our units. Oh my god, it was crazy. It was kind of chaos, although there was a part of me that did really enjoy not needing to say like idols, and like I would just like do something with the idols, and like, you know, there were the villies here, and I'll build a little mine, or like I built the thing closer. Like there was little housekeeping things that I quite liked to do. But I was like, I didn't realize that would be like fighting for the same resources. Okay, so for anyone who didn't know, who like came in halfway through, we did team games. So me and Just Chess were both purple teams, so we both started with a town center, but we share the same resources and everything, right? And then like, so there were 2 of us per color, and then we were versing like AI on 2 things as well. It was actually like, it was challenging and it was new, but I kind of enjoyed like the freshness of it, I guess. Yeah, that was kind of like cool. And then like, you know, even things I didn't even think about where Just Chess was like, okay, I'll build the blacksmith or you build the blacksmith. And it's like, oh, of course, we don't actually need 2 of them because Van Dutch is going to be like stabbing me with his eyes right now. But like, we don't need 2 markets, or like we don't need 2 universities or something, because like, you know, we just need 1 of them, and we don't need to upgrade wood twice, and we don't need to upgrade things like, you know, because of the same team. Like there was that kind of stuff that was, yeah, I wasn't really expecting, but I liked that. It was really fun. So, okay, yeah, Trollmeister did all right. Trollmeister did okay. Yeah, it's quite funny because like you just know, yeah, it's quite interesting. I did quite like it. You helped keep bills working. Yeah, it was really cool. It was all Trollmeister. You helped keep bills working. Exactly. You did your bit. It was fun though. We need real-time communication in this one. Yeah. But like, do you notice me and Just Chess like fighting with the same units? I'm like, I want them to go here. And he's like, no, they should be here. And I was like, no, we need to protect the castle. And he's like, no, send them to kill the houses. It was like funny. Oh my god. There's like a big thick yellow the whole way through. My goodness. Mean. And Draken, I think that a good thing that like I guess another way that you helped Trollmeister is that you probably like didn't get in his way. You got the bills working, and like you let him do his thing or something, you know? That's probably hello crazy. That was really interesting. Quite fun. I liked that. All right, let's do another. Maybe another one of that, or maybe not. I don't know. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard because you want to get your way. I don't know. But I do like it. Yes, crazy. All right, AI. Oh, Newstead, hello. Stray, hello. We'll open up another one. Start the game already. Okay. We'll do a something. We'll just do anything.
Attack the enemy with archers.
I guess we could. I hated how you've got to like kind of like untick
I will send you
everything
as many resources as I can spare.
and then okay. Why is City of Lakes not? See, it's still like why? Just everything. Okay. Okay, so we should make it like extreme for this, eh? Yeah, I reckon.
Focus on training warships.
What's up, Doc? Doc, hello. Hello, Big Nuke. How are you? Mike, or is it just me? Is my mic off?
I'll beat you back to Age of Empires.
You guys should be able to hear me. Can you not hear me? Oh, good. Okay. All right. Set your teams, and then I'll be back in a sec.
All hail, King of the Losers!
Stone, please. Gold, please. Wood, please. Food, please. No. Yes. Prepare to train a large army. I will send you as many resources as I can spare. No. Focus on training warships. No. Attack the enemy with scout cavalry.
Stray's like literally having a conversation with himself over there. I hear the static. Sometimes that's my Spotify. I need to like turn it off and back on again. Did that fix it? Did that fix? And then I like literally just like press play on it again and it usually seems to sort itself out. Okay. Is that better? Okay. Oh, it's a game audio. Oh, weird. My game audio? Or your game audio?
We need to build a wall.
Wiener! Wiener!
Do you guys want to
My
do anything?
Scrap better than that.
So is your game audio or it's my game audio? It's my game. Do you want me to quit out of it and back into it? Better? I've got to wait for it to stop before I can open it up again. Play. Play. Seems to be gone. Yes. Well, I asked if I should get rid of it and then immediately made an executive decision myself. So very, very much in theme of how I normally make decisions. Ask everyone, ignore, and do what I wanted to do anyway. Big Noop, fine, thanks. Hopefully you're doing well too. I am doing well. I am doing well, Big Noop. What country are you from? Clara and Stray hoping to get on the AI team. Yeah, that's what I was like, guys. You gotta sort your stuffs out. Sort your things out. Her scan. Crête la Bear. United States, which state? Thank you for the follow. If whoever followed my Instagram is here, then thank you for the follow.
Okay.
Okay.
Attack player 6. Attack player 1.
Clara's having a chat with himself now. Newstead's having a chat with himself. Now why can't I join? Oh, well, oops, that's my bad. Sorry, I closed that. It's top secret.
Weird.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair, Big Noop. That's fair. Okay, all right.
You can resign again.
I'm ready for Crazy, Newstead, and Stray to pick their team, which is 1. I'm ready for you guys to pick 1. It's full. Crazy. What was your idea for creating a lobby? What was your idea? Because it would be good to do something like that at some point. Newstead, do you want to pick a team? Shoe's cool. Shoe. I'm gonna keep on being polls. No, I don't want to be polls anymore. I was just doing polls. Byzantines. Defensive Civ. Defensive Civ. I've never seen that before. What's a Dromons? Kittens.
The wonder that no.
No.
Slavs. Farmers are faster. Arson and whatever are free. Ooh, Slavs seem good. Yes, Queen. Yeah, I'm gonna be Slav. Clara, are you trying to be our enemy? And Clara welcomes the new AI overlords. No. Okay, there we go. Stray, can you pick a number between 1 and 6, please, for your player number? Okay, cool. We just can't have you being on the end again. Can't happen. Okay. Ready when you are, Clara.
Start the game already!
Well, I thought I was waiting on you guys.
Start the game already!
No. No.
Start the game already!
Wiener.
Right? You. Being very, very busy.
Food,
Okay.
please.
Okay.
No. Yes.
Oh my god. Okay. So needy.
No.
All right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Of
yes,
course.
yes,
Of
no,
course. Okay.
No. Yes.
Hi, baby girl.
Start the game already!
Oh my god. Is that right, Sly? Is that right? What? It's being closed. Lol. See, that's what happens when you guys complain. I'm waiting for a sign from above to signal it's time for me to release my inhibitions and stuff. What are you actually working on? And then I'll open that.
Start the game already!
The wonder that
No! Waiting on you, Stray.
Attack player 2. No.
Oh my god. Okay, there we go.
Start the game already!
Wiener.
Oh my god. Someone needs to take these
No.
prompts away from people. Okay, so it's hideout. A palisade wall provides only false comfort over the palpable feeling of an enemy lurking just around the corner. Okay, so we got a little bit of safety.
Здрав будь. Да.
Забиратель.
My god, I'm so glad that it's just me on my team now. It feels like so much better having full control, although I did kind of like the novelty of it. Aww. It is a cheap imitation of Arena. Oh my god, you guys.
The wonder that no.
My god. Designing a part for someone that I'll then 3D print. Oh, what are you designing?
Заждительница.
Готов. Зешките.
That sounds cool.
Зешките. Тотчас
Cool piece.
сделаю.
Здрав будь. Лесоруб. Тотчас сделаю. Собирательница. Собирательница.
Готов. Лесоруб.
3, 4, and then we'll do one over there. Control issues noted. As they should be. Wow, this is like a really big area.
Attack player 2.
This area is even bigger than Trollmeister's mom. What? Oh, good times, good times. Alright. 23.
Приказание. Лесоруб. Лесоруб.
What?
Заждительница. Аз
Да.
готова.
Здрав, правильно.
Здрав будь.
Собиратель.
Am I allowed to troll this game? Define troll.
Приказание. Правильно.
What do you mean by that? Like put a tower in their base? Yes.
Собиратель.
Put a wall around, steal all my animals? No. Troll me? No.
Oh God, no. What are you? Why are you standing in my gate? Why are you standing in my gate?
Ас готов. Делаю.
Да,
Why are you standing in my?
Делаю.
ас готова.
What are you doing? Oi! Fuck off my goats! What are you doing?
Сделаю. Правильно.
Oh my
Приказание.
God.
Охотник.
Ас готов. Тотчас сделаю. Охотник. Да, охотник. Охотник.
Okay, he's being nice. I don't know. I really don't know what to expect. Oh my God, troll! That's such a good line. Thank you.
Ас готов.
Why can't I do it right now? I got the thingo. Gotta wait for it to come back.
Здравствуй. Да. Охотник. Приказание. Ас готов. Охотник.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready for the goats. There. Have fun, good luck. Off to some Lewis games. Ooh, what's a Lewis game?
Да. Здрав. Охотник. Ас делаю. Да.
Hi, beautiful girl. What breed's your dog, Big Noob?
Приказание. Заждите.
Приказание. Лесоруб. Здравствуй, охотник. Правильно. Да. Лесоруб. Тотчас сделаю, охотник. Приказание. Да. Ас делаю. Собиратель. Ас готов. Зеждите.
Приказание.
Приказание. Охотник.
Ас готова.
Охотник. Ас готов. Охотник.
Oi, Draken!
Забираю, да.
What are you doing with my goats? Burgers, Burgers! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Can we get a shout out, please? Can we please get a shout out for Burgers, Burgers? Burgers, Burgers. Thank you so much. God damn it, that's so annoying, Draken. I can't, not Draken, sorry. That is so annoying, Newstead. I cannot believe you sent my friggin' hell. Okay. What'd you guys do? Was a wicked stream? Mean. Age of Empires? My teammate, Clara Fall, otherwise known as Mr. Newstead, well, James Newstead, decided to send my sheep out into the middle of nowhere and just be like a regular menace. So now, okay, there we go. Thank you.
Ас готов. Приказание.
His head is clearly not in the game, but luckily for him, he's actually a very strong player. So even if his head's not in the game, he's still gonna be a lot better than me. Alright, that's 4. And he's completely distracted me.
Собирательница.
Completely distracted. Dragon Confident is not even in the game. I know, I'm so sorry. What'd you get up to, Burgers? What'd you get up to? Age of Empires? And if so, if it was Age of Empires, what'd you do? Did you ranked or non-ranked or what? And also, look at my little dog. Where's my little puppy? She's a perfect little girl. Little toy cavoodle having a little nap.
Ас готов.
It's a good life for a toy caboodle. It's a good life. Okay, cool. So,
Да, правильно. Зешьтесь, ас готов. Приказание сейчас сделаю.
hi, beautiful girl.
Зешьтите.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Правильно. Зешьтите. Да. Собирайте. Здравствуй. Рудокоп.
Приказание.
Лесоруб. Да.
Зиждительница.
Здравствуй.
Hi, beautiful girl. Damn it.
Приказание. Собиратель. Собиратель.
Приказание. Зиждительница.
Baby, rest your beautiful head down. And also, hello, welcome, Raiders. I'm Danzy. I am from Brisbane. I do variety games, but that is a lot of Age of Empires these days. Oh, Stray. Okay, Stray. I would recommend not doing houses right along the town center, because you kind of want farms to be right around. I also wouldn't bother doing a barracks until a little bit later in the game.
Здравствуй. Делай.
But also do what you do.
Зешьтите.
Hey. Let's Stray cook. You're right. You're right. I'll let him cook.
Да.
8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. Hi. Hi.
Да. Лесоруб. Правильно. Зиждительница.
Приказание. Зешьтите. Собиратель.
Собирательница. Здрав будь. Готова.
Зешьтите. Да.
Сделаю. Правильно. Лесоруб. Сделаю. Да.
Лесоруб.
Приказание. Лесоруб. Готова.
Здравствуй. Зешьтите.
Приказание.
Сейчас сделай. Лесоруб. Приказание. Готов.
Зиждительница. Да. Сейчас собирательница.
Baby girl. Baby girl. Chill. Oh, I know. Someone had the audacity of leaving their home.
Здрав будь.
Oh, I know. It's awful, isn't
Рудокоп.
it?
Здравствуй. Лесоруб.
Да. Лесоруб. Готова. Сделаю. Зиждительница.
Draken, are you trolling me by stealing my resources? Draken, fuck, sorry. Not you. No, you dragon. I don't know why. Mewstead, are you trolling me by trying to steal my minerals? Are you trolling me? I don't like the stone. Okay. For a good cause though. Okay. Like walling my base in.
Приказание. Сейчас, да. Зыждительница. Зыждительница. Да, лесоруб. Аз готова. Аз делаю. Зыждительница. Вот сейчас делаю. Зыждительница. Приказание. Зыждительница. Да. Здрав будь. Зыждительница. Аз готова.
Oh no. They are attacking me.
Приказание. Правильно. Аз готова. Да, аз делаю. Зыждительница. Правильно. Зыждительница.
Приказание вас собираю. Да, тотчас сделаю.
Здрав будь. Приказание. Лесоруб готов.
Аз готов. Зеждите. Приказание. Зеждите.
Здрав будь. Зыждительница. Аз готова.
Да.
Да.
Да. Бой. Приказание. К оружию.
Приказание. Аз готова. Зыждительница.
Здрав.
Лесоруб. Зыждительница.
Приказание. Здесь.
Да. Тотчас сделаю. Рудокоп. Здрав будь. Зыждительница. Зыждительница.
Ас готов. Готов.
Приказание. Здрав будь.
Вашим услугам. Атака! Да. Приказание. Понятно.
Да. Ремонтница. Приказание. Асгарау, ремонтница. Приказание. Да. Зыждительница. Ас готова. Да. Ремонтница. Прав. Ремонтница. Ремонтница. Лесоруб. Ремонтница. Да. Приказание. Делаю. Рудокоп.
Вашим услугам. Сделаю. Здрав.
Тотчас делаю. Да. Зыждительница. Зыждительница. Отправила. Зыждительница.
Oh my god. Stray! What? What are you doing with your base? Oh my god. Okay, cool. Cool. Nice one. Nice. Okay. Oh my god. Check out Stray's base.
Attack player 2.
Oh my god, everything takes so long. Oh my god. Well, I mean, when you play it the way you're playing, I guess it does.
Зыждительница. Здрав будь.
Ас делаю. Приказание. Здесь.
Ас готова.
Oh my god, it's so funny.
Да, да, господин. Вашим услугам. Ас готов. Правильно. Зештить. 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 Зештить.
Приказание. Ас делаю. Зыждительница.
Приказание. Да, Ас сделаю. Да. Да. Тотчас сделаю. Приказание. Да, Господь, сделаю.
Да. Здрав будь.
Да. Зештить. Понятно, слуга. А, сделаю. Понятно.
Приказание. Делаю. Да.
Приказание.
Ас готова. Рудокоп.
Oh, big stretch.
Так, к оружию. Приказание атака. Вашему слою. Вашему слугам. Атака! Бой! К оружию!
Выждите приказание. Правильно. Лесоруб.
Приказание нас сделаю. Бой! Да.
If I know you like spinach, I'll give you a little piece of it. There you go. You got a little bit of spinach in your tail. Huh? Whoa! What the fuck? What the shit? God! Newstead! Fucking hell! He also destroyed my castle. And now, I guess friendly fire is fine. Intentional friendly fire is great. Mm-hmm. Be a shame if someone were to ban you, wouldn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god. He's like, we don't need you or your shitty castles, Rachel. Well, in that case, I'll just eat my salad. Who's in the way? No, it wasn't. It was not. He left the trees. Kadiki. He killed my castle! My ally killed my castle! Maybe. Oh. She wants me to hold it for her. Look at this baby go! That previous salad leaf I gave was too big for her. She wanted me to like hold it so she could break it apart. She doesn't want to use her paws.
Top AoE gameplay, that's right, that's me. He's a spoiled doggo. I cannot believe. Oh really? That's so cute, Joshua. Trying to get away from those mangoes. How you going, Stray? Stray, tell me a little bit about your build like order. What's going on here? What's the method to the man? Why is everything so like... Wait. So because I sacrificed my castle. That's why we won. So Straight, do you want to explain like your building placement a little bit? GG. What's going on, Stray? Are you okay? Are you okay? How's home? Is this a cry for help? I like to tell oh my god. I got a little mess. Hi. Clean up. Good girl. Alright. Hi, this Moss. I haven't seen you in ages. How you been? How you been? Where you been? Happy holidays. Clean up. Wait. Oh, no, that's a piece of fluff. That's my bad. I pondered if I should bombard your base. James Newstead. Oh my god. I can't believe. I can't believe you killed my castle. And my market. Ridiculous. Oh my god. But knowing that that was the kind of trolling you were talking about, the answer would be a resounding no. Still do good though. Oh, we cleared blue pretty early. I'm so perplexed by Stray's like building placement, eh? I love it. We got for the kid! Oh my gosh! Congratulations! Ethysmus, that's so exciting! Girl or boy? Or are we not making any decisions because it's 2025? Almost 2026. That is indubitably great news. That's so exciting. That's, you know what, Ethysmus? I'm gonna allow that. That's a good reason. That's a good reason to not be on Twitch lately. That girl! Oh my gosh. Girls are the best. Oh, that's so sweet. Is she perfect? How is she? Is she like, is she crying much or is she being pretty good? We? Who we? Who's we? What do you mean we? What do you mean we, Magnus? At least you have one boy to keep the sanity. Keep the insanity more like. Oh my god. Should we do Valheim Forest or another AoE? I hope so, 347. I want like at least one girl and one boy, but I really want to have at least one girl, you know? Like I want to have a boy as well, but I like really want to have at least one girl. Hi, Calm.
No!
I mean, me and my wife. Yes. Oh, we took down Teal early. Yeah, sorry, Athos Mouse. Magnus was being snide about my lack of involvement in the game. And you shouldn't date Elon Musk. Why? Does he only have boys? Does Elon Musk only have boys? No, he's had some girls too. Jess didn't get in again. Oh. It's spotters for Jess. I think I have some salad in my nose. You know when you like eat it wrong and it goes up? No news chat. This one's okay. All right, Draken went out. He got one trans girl. Really? That's it? He didn't get any girls?
No.
Oh my god. Who knows salad? It's just uncomfortable. It's like sore. I just like I blew my nose or something. What do you mean? One PvP. If there's enough people, we can.
Focus on training
Feeling
warships.
snacky.
Delete your excess villagers. Prepare to train a large army. I will send you as many resources as I can spare. Attack player 5. Build a wall around your town. Build a fortification at the flared location.
Oh my god, Stray. Can we text mute Stray? I don't know. James, I didn't kick you. I didn't kick you, Newstead. I actually opened up all the spots. I'm pretty sure I'm the only person who could kick you. I didn't. Even though I should have, I didn't. Moyen. What is Moyen? He is more active than the other three together though. Yeah. What is medal? Medal. Hi, Eric Mueller. Eric Mueller. Is that from Silicon Valley? Oh, hello. Okay, so in terms of like difficulty, we got 1, 2, 2, 5, 1, 4. Okay, so Magnus and Stray are definitely in the same team because Magnus is like the strongest player. Draken's like around my level, right? Yeah. Oh, I don't know. It's gonna be a hard split. English only English only in the chat, please. Republic, okay. Can we just do 2v6? 2 AI versus 6? You want to do 2 AI versus 6? I mean, we can. It's going to be way too easy. But Stray has to build an army, or the game doesn't end. Can we give handicaps to Stray? Okay. Okay, well we'll do handicap and we'll like make AI super strong on extreme. And then we'll make sure that Magnus and Clara are on the outsides. So Magnus and Clara, if one of you wants to be 1 and one of you wants to be, yeah. Clara, can you be 1? Stray, not Stray, if you want, you can be 1, but you'll die very, very, very quickly. Here I was thinking we would have a normal game. I can force you to play this till you die. Oh my god, that would be the case. I feel like this would be like a fairly... Oh, it might be an interesting one. Clara, could you be like a 2? 1 or 2? We can't do 150. 120 would be okay, I guess. You reckon? Worse? You can't change your civ because you're the same color as someone else's number. Now you will be able to. Boop. All right. Let's do it. $120, is that easy enough? Hot enough? Is extreme 1900? Well, we've got like a 1500 and like a 1200. Stray, why are you trying to be number 1? Stray, be number 4 or 3 or something. Yeah, okay, there we go. Stray, stop being Stray. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Armness. Armness. Is that, am I pronouncing that right? Armness? Okay, here we go. Oh, Sadie. Sadie's just biting my toes. You little munchkin. You little munchkin. Okay, we got hideout again. Yay! Gotcha.
Здравствуйте.
I gotcha.
Приказание. Заждительница.
Приказания.
Собирательница.
Not baby girl. Ooh. Interesting shape. We've got 2 wooden gates. My base is way smaller. This like... Oh my god. Magnus doesn't even get a wooden gate into the thingo. Crazy.
Oopies.
Aw, 2 girl, thank you so much for the follow. You an Age of Empires player?
Да.
Собирательница.
Should I put him in there?
Да. Заждительница. Здрав будь.
Собиратель.
Hi, Sunrock. How are you? If my dog bites my toes, I stupid. Okay, so
Приказание.
that encourages Sadie. Because I wiggle my toes around and then she's I don't mind it too much. I mean, now that she's had her deciduous teeth taken out, she doesn't my feet don't bleed anymore. Her teeth used to be, her baby teeth are so sharp, man. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Здрав будь.
Okay, after this, we go here.
Аз готова.
Being rushed.
Lies. Oh. You are. Comma.
Ас готов. Сделаю. Здесь
It's what you get for killing my castle.
Здесь Ас готов.
Здрав будь. Охотница. Да, собирательница.
Приказание.
Аз готова.
Да.
Собирательница. Тот час делаю. Да, здрав будь.
Ас
Приказание.
сделаю. Собиратель. Приказание.
Chest. Okay, there we go. We could.
Аз готова. Зыжди. Собирательница.
Да. Ас готов. Собиратель.
Bring visitors in my place.
Здрав. Собиратель.
Да. Здрав охотница.
Приказание. Здесь
Аз готова. Охотница.
Ас готов. Собиратель. Да. Да. Лесоруб. Лесоруб.
Приказание.
God damn. Could be better. Could be worse. Could be better.
Здрав будь. Лесоруб. Приказание. Правильно. Зыждительница. Да. Да. Зыждительница. Аз готова. Да.
Правильно. Здрав. Охотник. Да. Собиратель. Ас готов. Охотник.
Аз готова. Рудокоп.
Приказание. Охотник.
Приказание.
Охотник. Здрав. Собиратель. Ас готов.
Здрав будь.
Собиратель. Собиратель. Собиратель.
Да, здрав будь. Собирательница.
Да. Здрав.
It's
Собиратель.
very irritating.
Приказание. Водокоп. Да.
Приказание.
Охотник. Здравствуй. Приказание. Лесоруб. Тотчас сделаю. Зештите. Ас готов.
Ас готова. Охотница.
Да. Зештите.
Здрав будь. Тотчас сделаю.
Приказание. Собиратель.
Приказание. Да. Ас готова. Да. Собирательница. Приказание. Правильно. Ас делаю. Зыждительница. Зыждительница. Ас готова. Зыждительница. Рудокоп. Здрав будь. Рудокоп.
Ас готов.
Attack player 8.
Magnus?
No.
Yeah.
Приказание. Ас
Правильно.
готова.
Зештите.
Oh, goddamn.
Здравствуй. Да.
Да.
Да. Зештите.
Здрав будь.
Зештите.
Ас готова. Зыждительница.
Здрав, лесоруб.
Приказание.
Приказание. Правильно. Зештите. 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 Ас готов.
Maybe.
Да, рудокоп. Ас делаю. Да. Зыждительница. 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 Здрав будь. Да.
Да. Ас готов.
Здрав будь.
Зештите. Здрав
Тотчас сделаю. Зыждительница.
Приказание. Лесоруб. Лесоруб. Лесоруб.
Приказание. Да. Зыждительница.
Да. Приказание.
Рудокопа.
Здравствуй.
Ас готова.
Зештите. Ас готов. Ас делаю. Зештите. Приказание.
Приказание. Зыждительница. 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 Зыждительница.
Да, господин.
Здрав будь.
К вашим услугам.
Aw, cute. All of our horsies together. Aww.
Да. Зештите. Ас готов. Зештите. Здрав будь. Ас готов.
Рудокопа.
Да, готов. Приказание. Зештите.
Ас готова. Да. Зыждительница. 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 Зыждительница.
Здравствуй. Зештите.
You going good, Stray?
Приказание делаю. Ас готов.
Лесоруб. Зыждите.
Да.
Ас готово.
Здешний. Здрав, лесоруб. Здешний.
Do you want me to leave it? Which relic? Oh, that relic. Okay. I thought you meant one of the ones I was going for.
Приказания.
So I should probably build some things this way.
Тотчас сделаю.
Okay, so okay.
Здрав будь.
Приказание.
Рудокоп. Рудокоп. Рудокоп.
Excuse me. Newstead, do you want some resources? Never mind, I can't really send you any. But I will build you a castle.
Да.
Да.
I'm building you a castle, okay? I'll be right there.
Тотчас сделаю.
You're fine. Okay, cool. Oh, look, my scout's scouting in yellow space. That was nice of my scout.
Здрав будь. Тотчас сделаю. Зыждительница. Зыждительница.
К вашим услугам.
Вашим услугам. Да, господин.
Oh, that's no good. Okay, never mind.
Атака! Бой!
Magnus!
Ас
Magnus!
готово.
You good, Magnus?
Здешний.
To be honest, I don't have a whole lot of resources or anything. You know what? I'm actually not going to build that there. I feel like that's a bit risky.
Готов. Приказания. Здрав будь.
Зыждительница. Приказание. Лесоруб. Правильно сделаю. Зыждительница. Да. Здрав будь. Да. Рудокоп. Да. Здрав будь. Приказание. Сделаю. Лесоруб.
Ас готов.
Ас готово.
Король. Ас, сделай. Здешний. Да.
Выждите меня. Правду.
Здешний.
Ас готов.
Лесоруб. Здешний.
Cool, gotcha. Thank you.
Тотчас сделаю. Ждите.
Казань. Сделаю.
О.
Делаю. Да. Здешний.
Oh, both castles down. Not good.
Атака.
Выждите меня. Приказание? Да, выждите меня. Выжди меня. Да,
Бой.
ас готова.
Вашему понятно. Сделаю. Оружие. Казань. Атака. Бой. Да. Оружие. Атака. Да. Правильно. Рудокоп. Ас готов.
Рудокоп. Правду, правильно. Ас делаю. Лесоруб.
Да. Здравствуй. Лесоруб. Приказание. Тотчас сделай. Да. Зешните. Да, понятно. Атака. Бой. Оружие. Да. Бой. Атака. Да. К оружию. Атака. Приказание. Сделай. Да. Бой. Вашим услугам. Приказание. Понятно. Сделай. Оружие. Бой. Атака. Оружие. Атака. Понятно. Вашим услугам. Приказание. Оружие.
Jess, you've got a unfinished castle here.
Приказания.
Тотчас сделаю.
Бой!
Да,
Атака!
ас готова.
Ас готов. Штрафпут.
Есть готова.
Да, ас сделаю. Понятно. Вашему услугам. Понятно. Да, ас сделаю. Бой! Оружию! Приказания. Атака! Оружию! Да, господин. Приказания. Бой! Вашим услугам. Атака! Оружию! Понятно, понятно, сделаю. Атака! Бой! Вашим оружием! Бой! Приказания. Оружие! Вашим услугам. Вашим услугам. Приказания. Атака! Оружие! Вашим услугам. Бой! Атака! Бой! Оружие! Атака!
Oh, lame.
Бой! Оружие! Атака!
Ас готов.
Оружие! Вашим да, господин. Понятно, ас сделаю. Бой! Понятно. Атака!
We chillin'. Yeah, that's good. We chillin'.
Oh, yeah, abdicating. Oh, Magnus is reclaiming his base. That's pleasing.
Да. Сделаю. Да, господин. Оружие. Приказания. Понятно.
Yay! Yay! Oh, very pleasing. Very, very pleasing. Oh my god, it's 11:19. Craziness. Because of you're a sacrificial lamb now. Hi, Esther. 2 AI versus 6 humans. Yes, but one of the humans is new. And and so one of the humans is new. And the AI had handicaps to make them stronger. It was actually a little dicey there for a minute, you know. I was good though. Hi Leon, how are you? 120. Yeah. They got a big boost. One is new and one is stray. I wouldn't say you're new. You're doing pretty good now, Jess. And the other one is mentally handicapped. Funny. Oh, I don't know. I mean, okay. So tomorrow I'm finishing up a little earlier because it's fireworks. So my sister and I are going to go check out the drones and the fireworks and all the cool little things for New Year's. So I'll probably finish at like 10 tomorrow. So tonight, should I do who's doing fireworks and stuff tomorrow night? So let's game till 4 a.m. Oh my god, that's not where I was going with this. I was just trying to figure out if I was gonna do anything more or if I was gonna go to sleep. Because I still haven't finished the movie that I was meaning to finish last night. Keep in mind, +1. Keep in mind, prior to this, I woke up and I spent 7 hours trying to fix something, and then I did this. So I've not really had any downtime. Skip sleep. Who needs sleep? Who needs sleep? Yeah, I mean, like maybe, who knows? Could do. Although I have got a couple of things planned for tomorrow. I've got a couple of things planned. Yeah, setting up tech is fun. It's not work. Chess, you and I are very different in that respect. It is genuinely my personal hell. Like, there is nothing that makes me more negative-minded than tech. Or like setting up tech or slow. I don't know. It like tech issues. Also, I've got to make the milady thing for you guys. I think I've already got the artwork for it, but I really like it. I've got like 2 images, and it's like one where she's got the hat and then one where she's tipping it. And I just need to like figure out a way to animate it. I mean, nah, I'm gonna go to sleep. I feel like I'm such a party pooper. But I'm gonna go to sleep because I've got a couple of things on tomorrow. I've got a couple of things. And you know, it's gonna be a late night tomorrow night. My sister and I are gonna watch the fireworks, then we're going to immediately fall asleep because she is someone who, like I used to, appreciates a very early bedtime. So okay, so let's raid to someone who actually does Age of Empires, shall we?
Let's pick a rated channel for Age of Empires. I didn't even I've never even, oh my god, you can choose who's rated you. That's so cool. Why does it only say, oh, same category. Interesting. So I can do, okay. So I've never done it this way. So if I search and filter, I'll go for Age of Empires 2. Oh, cool. Lewis AOE. He sounds familiar. Do we know Lewis AOE? Why does he sound familiar? Search and filter. Filter by category. Thank you for the thank you, Dueler. You're welcome. Skip sleep. We'll fall asleep before midnight. I would love to, but okay, all right. So if I find someone who I haven't rated before, who okay, let's go for GLX Rusher. Yeah. Let's go for this person. Start raid. There we go. And then I'll go, I've never done it this way. I've never ever done it this way. So is that even working? I don't even know. Oh yeah, 41 viewers waiting. Cool. Okay, well, sweet dreams, everyone, and enjoy GLX playing some Age of Empires. And oh, what is that noise? Is that a follow? Should I get a follow? Should I get a, I didn't even know. I didn't even know. What was that?